There we go. All right. Oh, the song ended. Oh. I didn't know it was gonna. I was trying to fix the camera. Because everyone watching here live got a whole spring. Things have changed for spring. I feel like it's still uneven somehow. Is it the... What if I put you in the middle and put a little sticky in there? Okay. The poster is still offsetting. No, it's gonna get... It's as even as it's going to get. I don't know why it's hot in here all of a sudden. I should not be hot. I'm wearing a t-shirt and jorts, which you will see very shortly. Because, sure, technically season 27 began on Saturday as the new season. The seasons of the winds change. The season of everything as that season starts. But as far as I'm concerned, the start of spring, the start of season 27 begins now. As part of Monkey Monday, the game itself hasn't changed. I feel it's teetering over here. We are going to continue to play Resident Evil Requiem. Maybe even beat it. Who knows? It could be a very short game. I think people said before that it would be a couple. I'm like, why am I sweating now? Do I gotta open the door? I had a hypothesis that the weather outside directly affects my mood, and it is gloomy. I'm getting as much light in this room as I can. What I wanted to show off, this is stream number. I know this off the top of my head. I don't even need to look at anything. But if we are consulting the Turbo channel, which I am, in theory, if I didn't remember the number, which I do, because I always do, the number of the amount of streams, which is, this is stream number 926. How many Twitch followers are we at right now? Right, 909. So they're pretty close to proximity. It's Turbo that really got it down pat. Hold on, I didn't even open up the stream on my phone. I'm in a little worse for wear. Why am I so... Do I need to fucking turn this fan on high? Why am I sweating? I think there's a difference. I'll get into this in a second. Hopefully that isn't too loud. I think there's a difference between being hungry and desiring a specific type of food. And I'm not hungry right now, but I did get this this delicious General Tso's chicken from this Beijing place. This whole thing is tilted. It's freaking me out. It still looks... There we go. I'm getting in my own head. I didn't even finish my intro. Why am I sweating? Am I getting, like, sick all of a sudden? My body's run hot. I'm allergic to the chicken. It's simply too spicy for my normal means. We had several meters and several goals all throughout winter in season 26. And we had a follower goal, we had a subscriber goal, and we had a donation goal. And the follower goal, we beat easily with flying colors, to the point where whenever I get a little bit up, I immediately want to overshoot it. It seems like we're getting followers whenever I'm not streaming, which is a really efficient way to go about doing this. I wanted initially, when I was putting the new meters together, to run with this idea that, oh, we could have the number of streams compete with the number of followers. So I crunched the numbers, and I think stream season 27 would end. It would be mid-June, June 20th, June 21st. I think the stream number would have been like 950 or something. So it was really just a matter of like, did I think we could get 40 followers in spring? Who knows? Maybe we have an efficient spring. But I like to have the meter, what we're shooting for, really low so we overshoot it. I'm sweating so much. Why is it hot in here all of a sudden? No way I gotta open a window. That's nuts. It's like 2 degrees outside. What's going on with me right now? I might be coming down with something. And then we have a sub goal. The sub goal, it seems to be perpetually 15, because the follower goal, the followers aren't going down. So I was like, okay, our last follower goal was 910. Let's get this to like 925 or 950 or something. Oh, the donation goal, let's get this up a number. The sub goal, the people who sub for like a month. It's very temporary and it fluctuates. So the sub goal is always going to be 15, I guess, until we get like an influx. And where we are right now, I think it's at like 11. So we need to get that back up to 15. The third meter, however, it's not on here because I'm almost finished with it, or I'm 6 streams into 11 streams of it. So I finished the base game of Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, which I do intend to play this Wednesday. Again, very special podcast on Tuesday. You're not going to want to miss it. And also Mario Wonder is this Thursday. On top of all that, I mean, that's the main game. I'm staring right in the face, right? Okay, ignore that. Fuck, that's annoying. All right, well, I got to fix this capture. Hold on. This isn't canon. Ignore this. I wish there was a way to... Okay, so just really... There we go. Yeah, so I was looking at the Lego Pirates, and that's what really got me thinking. That the reason we started playing Lego Pirates of the Caribbean is that because it won a donation goal last year, the Game Fund. The year before that, the winner of the Game Fund was Chibi Robo, and we fully 100% of that game. So stay with me now. I know this is getting... I know it's getting hot for you, too. But because of that, in the same rules as the Game Fund, we intend to beat or stream Lego Pirates 11 times, regardless of how many hours that is. I'm starting an hour earlier today to make up for the lost time. I think if I'm crunching the numbers here, right, because I missed 12 hours that one weekend, and I honestly might have to do it again, because In a perfect world, I wouldn't need to rush videos or like really lock down to get them done. I could just finish them when they finish them. But I care too much about the anniversaries and dates, and this next video is an April Fool's video, and if I don't get it out on April 1st, it's just not gonna be funny at all. It needs to coincide with many different things. Honestly, 3 different things. The stars have perfectly aligned on that day, and it needs to be perfect. I'm gonna continue working on that after stream today. I'm a very busy man right now. But I wanted to have individual donation goals for each of the seasons, and now we're moving into season 27. And since I decided to categorize these streams by season, I crunched the numbers, and I don't remember what the number is, but I'm going to work in reverse order right now. I normally, the editors I have on tap, you know, the rotation of ultralights, the people that edit streams on occasion, my commission rate is $25 per stream. So if it's like a big series, that's a lot of money. That's a nice chunk of change. If it's just one stream, it's a quick 25. I think that's fair. That's what me and the editors have agreed on. I crunched the numbers, and I thought that the donation goal can either be something that the people watching the streams want to see, or something that, like, goes back into the stream. And I wavered before, like, maybe I can get new headphones because I broke my headphones on stream. Maybe I can get a new chair. I know that that's what donation goals are supposed to be. It's supposed to be, like, stuff I legitimately need. But I thought it would make more sense for the Ultra ecosystem, for the Turbo ecosystem, for all this to kind of just flow back into itself. So the current donation goal, it's a lot of money, right? It's more than the last donation goal was $100, and we got 20. So I'm not expecting a whole lot. However, this would just be a thing that, like, if we reach that amount, then we'll do it. If we don't, then we don't. I'm still waiting to do another game fund, because we normally do this at the tail end of the year, like, starting in autumn. And we don't want to have a specific, like, game decided via donation every season, because 11 weeks just isn't enough, and that's assuming that we do it every week. My goal right now, honestly, is to beat Resident Evil Requiem, so then once Tomodachi Life comes out, I can shift Resident Evil or Lego Pirates to Monday, and then finish that before Lego Batman comes out, and then we'll have a whole series. It's a whole thing about it. Mario Week happens, I guess, the week of April 1st, so not this week. Yeah, no, next week is Mario Week. I'm going to forget that. You guys got to remind me that next week is Mario Week. It's a big deal. Anyway, I crunched the numbers. There are 36 streams, or there were 36 streams, BH Ultra Live, in winter, in season 26. So I thought, instead of, like, focusing on these older stream series that we're trying to, like, retell these stories, I could honestly do that on my own. This camera, am I having an earthquake right now? The idea, really bad joke, the idea is that if people want to see it, we should have donation goals for those turbo edits, right? To get all your favorite stream moments in an edit together. And then I could throw that money being given by the chatters back to other patrons of people who work for me. And it's a constantly just flowing ecosystem. And I just sit here and pretend to be funny. So that's the current donation goal. And I will show you in a second. But the previous donation goal for winter, it wasn't much of, like, we need to fill up this meter. It was more of another bid like that of the game fund, where whoever donated the most amount could choose. I lost the Castlevania bid, by the way, so I'm gonna have to look into that again. I put all these games behind me so I would remember to play them. I started the threads for a reason. Monday has sort of lost the whole thread of it all, but it is still Monkey Monday somewhere. My camera is freaking out. It's scared of Resident Evil. I'm not bored of Resident Evil. It's not a boring game, but I feel like every time I play it, I end up being tired and it ends up being gloomy. The last donation goal was a bid for the chatters to decide to put something in the corner over here. And you're not really seeing the proper spring set right now. You're just seeing a little bit of a hedge maze. I switched things up a little bit. The leading donation for that category was, I believe, $20 behind putting a tropical colored cat tree in the corner. And the reason we started the donation goal, or this donation fund, is because there used to be a beanbag there, and then the cats peed on it. If you subscribe to the Hyper channel, you now know. I told the whole story again, that the cats peed on the beanbag. I had to get rid of it. And obviously, they loved the Christmas tree, but the Christmas tree can't be a year-round thing. So the winner of that donation goal was to put a cat tree in the corner, and I think it actually quite matches the set. Now you're seeing, like, the whole thing Because every time I zoom in on this camera, it looks like pretty low quality. You're getting constant, like, you're getting free leg content here. And now we have these goals, right? We have our follower goal, which is, what is it actually? Is it 9? Hold on. I can read this on my phone because the turbo chat's saying something. Big Naturals Ultra stuck in the hedge maze. Yeah, there's some flowers up there, though. It is spring. It looks so dark. I promise the lights are on and it's like daylight outside. Okay, I set the follower goal to 935 because I didn't think we could realistically get 950. No offense. And the sub goal, now the subs are at, all right, no, hold on. 13 of, I think I bumped it up to 20. Just to, you got to chart growth. I want to see if we can move up a little bit on top of that. Because last time it was 15. Let's see if we could beat it. You never know. And we have, like I said, the turbo edit. The idea of getting a compilation of the previous season. Basically, all the streams from winter 25 into 26. All the streams that took place before this year. And the reason it's 900 is because that is 25 times 36. There were 36 streams. I don't expect us to, like, I don't know. It's just an idea, right? Maybe by the next season, we'll do this every season where we'll have the goal here to say, oh, if we reach this, then we will commission an edit of the previous season of videos. And if we don't get it and we move on to the next season, then we just start over, right? Like when we go into the summer, it's like, okay, we got like $20 instead of 900. So let's start the meter over again and make it for the latest season. So that would be for spring. For these streams that you're watching right now, hey, if you're watching this in an edit, that means we got our donation goal, or at least our summer donation goal. This is maybe too wide of a shot, but my chair is in the way. You can see the tree over here. Can you see anything peek? Hold on, wait. I think they dropped the picture. This is what your donations were going towards. And you can see on the bottom, now we have a ticker tape. It's kind of hard to read. Can I change this real quick? Change the text. You don't want it to be too invasive, but you got to at least be able to see it. All right, name, text, color. There's no color wheel. I need to know the hexadecimal code for white. Okay. Now that, like, this is a wide shot, I need to keep my posture straight. Otherwise, you're going to see that I do this. Okay, F. There we go. Now that is white. Let's see. Now you can see. I'm glad you knew that right off the dome. You can see all the, I think these are the three previous donations. So not only will you have money going towards that turbo compilation and potentially seeing a video on the turbo channel of the previous stream highlights, but also your name gets to appear on the bottom. That's going to be a permanent thing. I feel like you really can't make this. Okay, hold on. Let me finagle this a little bit. Because there was supposed to be a nice little picture. Also, it's spring. We got to dress like it's spring, you know? You got to grow up sometime. Where did it go? Oh, it's back there. How did they get it on top of there? Little Oliver Memoriam. I don't know. I feel like you still can't make it out due to the angling. Because I don't want to zoom in on that because it always looks weird when I zoom in on that. I guess I could just put it somewhere else, but there's not really space for it. What we could do, though, is completely cut out the me part. Cut out the middleman. Hold on. This could change everything. I've got an idea. Eureka. What if I... Hold that thought. Maybe I don't need to be in this at all. How far can I pull this? Okay, it's a little tangled, but hello. Now you're seeing the whole room. What if we... Okay, now we're getting somewhere, kind of. If I'm... here, it's like, it's certainly at an angle. It's at an awkward angle. I don't want it to be in the way of the monitor, but this makes me look weird. Can I get out of the, can I like be entirely out of that shot? How far can I pull this thing? Now my drink's in the way. And my, okay, hold on. Let me move these around. How much space we got? How much wire real estate is there, actually? Okay. And then we have that covering the whiteboard, the white boy. And now this goal is, or this camera rather, sorry, my microphone's over here. Now this specific side camera really is the cat cam that people have been asking for. And now if you want to look at me, you could just be this main cam. And I'm like, well, let's check over here. And there's stuff going on over there. And you can see the little ticker tape. And also the bell. As long as the bell is in frame, then it is all worth... There we go. Kind of, mainly, sort of, kind of, really, sort of, maybe. Perfect. All right. They are... I'll say apprehensive. They love scratching on that bit. But maybe not the climbing aspect. Maybe it's because it's just dark in the corner. Again, the lights are on, but no one's home, so to speak. But speaking of the so to speak, I'm on my headphones right now. Now we're on top of it. That I feel like I didn't do a great job of explaining it, but maybe it's just a really hard sell. I know that 900 is a lot, but I think that instead of having a donation goal that is like, oh, if we do this, then you get this thing. It's more that like, hey, this is the money I require to put it back into the ecosystem and Turbo channel. So I'm not gonna pretend, this is like when people start a GoFundMe or like a Kickstarter for a video game and they're like, yeah, we need $1,000 and then the video game never comes out because that's not enough money to make a video game. Stuff like that. Although this is just YouTube videos, so it's like arguably less important. I don't know what's more valuable as an art form if we even want to have the art argument again. But you guys know the drill. If you follow, sub, donate, spin the wheel of sound effects, and now if you donate, your name will appear on the bottom of the sticker tape. You'll notice that Small Bunny Cats currently has the last 3 donations. It's because those $20 for the cat tree, this is all Small Bunny Cats. This is all they're doing. And now the cat's got a proper home that you will see on stream more consistently. Can I actually, is this... And then you're just seeing wires. There we go. All right. I'll let you know. Listen, I will cut back to it if they show up. And they often do. It's just like, I think that weather has a lot to do with them as well. Maybe I'm more cat than man. And I could kick up my feet and like have my legs all out without having to be ogled by the camera. Woohoo! Let's play this damn video game, shall we? I need to find... I think the thing with this couch from the side angle specifically is the like divot right here in the middle. It's a little bit of a horseshoe. It's sunken so deep, so when there's a side angle, I look like I'm becoming a part of the couch. Sorry, I look like I'm becoming part of the couch. Do you guys know what happened in this day in BH Ultra Live history? There's only one stream from March 23rd. And this was March 23rd, 2023. On a previous installment of BH Ultra Live, we watched the stream where I accidentally deleted my save in Banjo-Kazooie. This is the stream I came back after grinding away in Banjo-Kazooie in my own free time to come back on stream. That's what you're seeing right here. I feel like, as a streamer, I'm constantly moving around all the screens and like the backgrounds or whatever. I kind of liked this. Like, I know this was sitting at the desk core, but just having the carpet background, I don't know. Maybe I overcorrected. Maybe I went in the wrong direction. But I really like this setup we have here. And we have the new donation goals, the new everything goal up there. You know what you guys are working for. You know if you have emotes, you can show them on the side. You know that I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem. I don't think people fuck with Resident Evil Requiem, but that's okay. Or we just started class, an hour early, and... So where was I last time? Fuck, last week I said I need to remember to do something, but I don't remember what that thing was. Can I zoom in? That looks important. Ah, written in gibberish. Okay, so let's get our bearings again. We have a bunch of blood. We have 2 lockpicks. I wanted to use that for something. I feel like everything is marked on the map. Garage. Pantry door. Blood. Blood. Cold storage. Yeah, door without handle. I think I opened all the other doors. Because now I have blue level access. There's scrap that I couldn't pick up. Okay, safe. But I need a code for the safe. That's not a lockpicking thing. Organless corpse. Okay, that sounds important. I can get in security point 1, though. Well, let's cut back over here, then. Excuse me? Okay, I can sprint. Is that sprinting? I can sprint. I have a gun. For the first time in a while, I got ammo. I got guns and ammo. I got guns in my area. Security point 1. Alright, well, let's try and... I think I was doing my best at killing everyone. Is it quiet, or is just the game itself that kind of relies on the quiet sadness of Resident Evil Requiem? There's some kind of beast. Oh, yeah, there was a big guy. Big guy. Big guy. I don't know the code for this. Apparently, it's a different save from the previous save. Wait, can I sneak up on you? Yes. Gotcha. Haha, gotcha. Snuck up on you, spooked you. Once the blood starts flowing, you know that he's going. There we go. I don't need your blood. But you stay there just in case I need it later. I cut to the right. Nothing to my left. Nothing to my right. So, there's a lot that's marked on your map. Pickable locks is not one of them. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do a silly thing like that? Is this the one where, like, 3 people jump out? I'm gonna cut through here. Or is that through here? But I got a gun with a decent amount of ammo now. Through... Okay, now I got a key card. I've never been through here. Oh, I can only open so many... Oh, fuck. Well... I choose to believe I did it. Why? Every time I think I soft lock myself in the game, there's always more to do. Blood specimen reversible. November 30th, 2004. My master's research has come to fruition. And that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. Oh! Master is in... I thought it meant master is in, like, your master's degree, like your doctorate. No, that dude's got an actual master. Empty injector. I feel like I don't need that. What's my health looking like? Alright, let's take a green herb. I don't think I need an injector, but you never know. See, that's my issue with games. I think that's what I ran into mostly in Starfield. Is that I was just picking up bullshit. I spent most of my time in Starfield just picking up bullshit. Do you think if I went back to Starfield now I could beat it? Because there are some games where they're, like, difficult, and there are some games where I simply don't have the wherewithal. Not because they're difficult, but because I don't like playing them. And Starfield was definitely, how you in the West say, boring as shit. Alright, hold on, there's a puzzle I gotta solve. Hold on. Fuck, hold on. That was almost perfect. It connects to too many things. Oh! Fuck. I forgot. I really thought I had it there. Let's shuffle this thing up a little bit. Wait. No. Oh, there we go. Sometimes you gotta just fucking shake around a Rubik's Cube to see what falls out. Then I'll craft steroids. I don't need to know how to craft those. I got a buddy for that. So there's scrap in there. I don't have security point level 2 scrap. I can go up, though. If the organless corpse has an exclamation point, it means that I'm supposed to do something. Right? That's important. That shit we gotta remember. Well, let's just go back. There are... because it's more of like a held-back survival horror, there are a set amount of enemies or a set amount of zombies, right? And the more will spawn, the more we unlock. But for right now, if we encounter someone and kill them, they're going to stay dead. They're not going to come back, despite, you know, being zombies. But for me, don't turn around. You're embarrassing all of us. Well, I can't. Would I have been able to run down that hallway and cut to the left real quick? I don't think so. Or maybe I could have and I missed my opportunity. I mean, no offense to that guy, but surely he's not gonna... He can fit through there, but... I'm not so sure about this other door. Or even this door, really. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Grr, arg. What's going on here? I don't need your butt blood. I need organs. I want answers. There was one, I'll just say it outright. There, Howdy Ultra have the residents turned evil. If you think about it, really were the evil resident. Because they live here. We're the ones that are invading. Like, this is their home, and we're just showing up with a gun, just causing trouble for no reason. There was this, the only JonTron video I still watch on the regular every Halloween. I watch the Goosebumps videos because I really remember loving them, and I'll like, quote them all the time, and I was like, these videos are so funny, you know? It's the only JonTron video I will still stomach. And then I had someone over who I was like trying to give the full Halloween experience, and we're watching the video, and I'm like, you know, doing the whole, you gotta do the whole thing and be like, listen, I don't like JonTron, but... You know, this video, I watched it in 2014, and it's tradition by this point. Everyone's got tradition. And then as I'm watching the video, I'm realizing, because now that there's, like, a third party here that I, like, need to not impress. Okay, no, there are locks that are marked on the map. The video itself is just, like, like, most videos are just observations. But that one in particular, the comedy aspect is that Goosebumps is just funny. And I was realizing that all the best bits are just like, no, that's like a quote from the episode. What I'm getting at is maybe JonTron wasn't that funny. Okay, rare metal. We'll keep that there. I've been leaving a lot of stuff behind. Any other picks I can lock? Let's go to those stairs. That seems important. Do you also do this when the show people Chris Benoit matches, the annual tradition everyone does? Well, sometimes the Rumble comes around and you want to watch a bunch of Rumbles. I think that's a little different. Aw, they died together. Holding hand. This is just like Maggie Gyllenhaal's The Bride. Oh, I saw Project Hail Mary this weekend, and it was pretty good. Maybe movies are back. Okay, does anyone got any spare organs? Why couldn't I get through the door at the end of this? Is it just, it's warped? Yeah, it's warped. Alright, well, let's do a little exploring. I feel like most of my time in this game, you could argue that I've been, you know, sometimes I get into little spats where I'm fighting the same thing over and over again. But I feel like, on average, I can get into there. The issue I'm running into, can I cut all the way through there? We might have to do a long way. If I could just display the map on screen as I'm playing the game, that would be great. I gotta be honest, you were right about movies. What, that they're good? Or wait, what did I say about movies? Or that they should be watched in the theater. I have been seeing a lot of Spider-Man edits. When I saw Project Hail Mary, I showed up a little late, so I don't know if they were showing the Spider-Man trailer in theaters, but it's also an Amazon movie, so maybe not. But, you know, Dune and Spider-Man, I think the last discussion we had was less about, like, movies, although I do think movies should be seen in the theater. Not that, like, they exclusively need to be, but, I'm saying, from a personal level, it's hard for me to focus when I'm not in a movie theater. Because if I'm just in my house, there's nothing stopping me from, there's no societal pressure to not be on my phone. Been watching a movie on streaming every night, and now I'm considering getting back into the field. Yeah, you gotta play the field a little bit. My friend that I met at the theater last time was not there this time. I felt a little stood up, but... yeah, man, I love going to the theater. I think we were talking on a previous stream about trailers specifically, and the argument that you or someone else brought up is like, well, what about, like, video game trailers? But video game trailers... you're watching, like, if you're watching that on, like, your computer monitor, you're probably going to play a game on something akin to your computer monitor. If you're going to watch a movie in theaters, I don't want to see a trailer on my phone. That's not what the movie is going to look like. Okay, I'm a little turned around here, but I think I can go over to those stairs. Anyway, what I was saying is, like, sure, I got into some spats and died over and over doing the same fight. But I think for the most part, a lot of my downtime in this game is kind of just walking around figuring out what to do. And I think if we get a little bit more efficient, we can make a little bit more progress. And I'm doing my best. Okay, there's some stairs. My brothers and I watched Dune 1 and 2 on one night. I already watched both of them, but rewatching them made me understand and notice more foreshadowing. Love the movies. Okay, but... Did you get into them from the jump? Oh, hold on, there's guys here. Damn. Carry your shots. Sometimes you gotta go point blank. Don't move. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, chill out. Woo! Are you dead? I mean, you're in the stairs. Could I use my blood vial for something? I don't remember exactly. Examine. Mutated blood. Oh, I should put that in the microscope. Okay, blood collector, combine. No. Okay. Certainly saves up space in my inventory. Okay. So have I been up here? I mean, let's save the game. We killed a couple people. That's gonna count for something. New York, I love you. How did you feel about Dune Part 1 when it was just Dune Part 1? Because I'll be honest, I didn't love Dune Part 1 when I watched it. Dune Part 2 I liked a lot more, but I saw that one in theaters. And I think, I recently, or I guess some months back, watched the first and second Avatar films in preparation for the third one. Because there are people I respect the opinions of, like, you know, people who discussing film. You guys aren't dead, are you? What the hell was that? Oh. Damn. Damn! Oh. I'm a terrible shot. Alright, we need to think this through a little bit. Thank God I saved before this. God, I'm wasting all my bullets. Alright, don't move. I know it's got a buster sword. I hardly know her sword. Yeah, you know, just kill me. I fucked this up. That I saw Avatar, or I watched Avatar Way of the Water, and I just didn't get it. I felt like I was missing something. And then I saw the new one, Fire and Ash, and I didn't see it in IMAX, but I did see it in theaters, and still, like, nothing. Am I missing something, or are they really just IMAX spectacles? Like, when people said, oh, Mission Impossible isn't just an action movie, it's more, and then I got into them, they were right. Mission Impossible as a series is really great. But I don't care about Avatar. I really like Dune when it came out. I actually love slow movies with a good focus on world building, and the acting on everyone made it better. For me, Dune 1 was more of just like a visual spectacle that was clearly there. It existed for setup. Do you have motion controls? What, in this game? Yeah, I was waggling my controller. Should I have motion controls? I got emotion. I feel like this is not where I went last time. Okay, free blood, though. Oh! Okay, 30 right, 10 left, 50 right. 30, 10, 50. Wait, hold on. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. I don't need to remember it because I can just go to the safe and then... Who was I fighting before? Was it through here? Wait, now I'm turned around. Where did I run into those enemies? Oh, picture. A clue. Puzzle boxes in the background. We got moon and star. And we got moon and... Oh! Moon... Star, sun, moon. I feel like that was the... We already did that code, right? Oh, let's pick a lock. Oh, okay. I guess I need a proper key for this. Destroy the padlock. Can I use my melee weapon? Hold on. I don't want to waste bullets on this thing. Maybe I don't have a melee weapon. Alright, fine. I'm not falling for this. Did I miss, or does it just not... I'm gonna go to this safe real quick. Crack the safe. This shit crack saves. Saves? Safes? Sturdy lock. Okay. We need an axe or something. Can I break this? Do love of Oz break sound effect. So wait, where were the... Where did I run into the enemies when I died? Was it not up here? Because this is just the blood room. Wait, no. Did I run past the blood room last time? Don't waste your bullets this time. I blew her brains out. Does that count? God damn, I'm a terrible shot. Alright. Don't move. Huh, melee! My melee attack shoving? Oh! Can I have your sword? Damn it. Am I seriously out? Okay, but I have scrap. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Jesus Christ, Andrew. You know what I should play next? I should play CSGO next. Okay, I think she was already dead, but... Hold on. I got a med injector. Let's not use a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use a gift horse's mouth. Dude, shut up. But now I have a melee weapon. Shut up! Who is oh, is it you? Handgun ammo. This could have been useful a couple minutes ago. Oh, you're one of these. Steady your shot. 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 Steady your okay. Deadly duet. Defeat 2 singers in the main. Oh, okay. We had a real Bjork painting. But loud no. Wait. Following the experiment, loud noise. God, this is probably important. Maybe this is why I'm getting lost, Andrew. Corrosive. Can I pour it out? Instantly corrodes certain metals. Wait. Hold on. Let me eat my sticky icky herb. And then remind me to put that green vial in one of those machines so I could do another puzzle, because it's just taking up space in my inventory right now. Well, now we have this for the lock. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just like stepping over their bodies. Wait, antique coin. How many more? I needed a specific amount of coins to buy the last thing, didn't I? I didn't mean to reload. Trying to open up my damn inventory. Well, I got 4. New York, I love you, but you're bringing me down. That's not it. Can't believe I skipped past the blood room the first time. Alright, well, let's save the game again. Even though we lost a lot of ammo down there, but we got some more as well. Saw a review of someone saying that if you watch the Avatar movies like a live action anime, you are bringing them. They are anime you are binging, then they are. Sorry, my mistake. Like Avatar movies, like an action anime, and binging them, they are better. I mean, no. It doesn't fix a lot of the issues I have with it. Listen, my issue with it is not that they're too long or that they're too spread out. I'm fine with that. They kind of just stand for nothing. I know people have the political art. All art is political, the discussion. But, like, legitimately, sorry, spoilers for Avatar Fire and Ash. The whole time they're like, no, we won't use the weapon of our enemy. We need to learn how to be smarter. And then they just win by using guns. Oh, it's Oogie Boogie. So what are we doing, man, you know? I'm the Oogie Boogie man. Whoa, whoa. Is he still following me? Whoa. Whoa. Should I even break it? I clearly don't have the inventory space. I'm the Oogie Boogie man. So we're cutting... Well, we could just go through here. No, wait. Do we have to go around? That seems like a lot. I guess we're going around. C'est la vie. And then we'll go to the other side to spend our antique coins that we've been collecting. Did we need 4 or 6? I feel like it was 5 and we already spent 1, is what I'm remembering. This is your first Resident Evil game, by the way? I mean, this is the first Resident Evil game I've played more than 3 hours. This is my first 9 hours into, let's say yes. I'm gonna tell you this, it's gonna be the first Resident Evil game I beat. Why, am I showing my noobery? Am I being a noob right now? Am I being a new gen? Am I doing something that is not becoming of a fan of Resident Evil? Because I'm becoming all the time. Alright, puzzle time. Guys, isn't this just like the Amazing Digital Circus? That shit was easy. It's me, Kinger. Oh, that's one less thing in my inventory I gotta worry about. What else did I want to do? There was like some other shit. I guess go to the parlor and buy that last thing. I think I have enough for it. Wait, now I have the code for the safe, right? This is exciting. See, now, last stream we had a lot of flack to pick up. But now, I'm really feeling it. It turns out all I needed to do was have handgun ammo. All I needed to do, I think I set myself up at a disadvantage by using the Requiem immediately. But I couldn't, that visual gag was too good. Okay, 30 right, 10 left, 50 right. Start over. I always, like, it's more misinputs than misremembering. 50 right. There we go. More antique coins? Oh, now I could definitely go to the parlor. I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. I'm gonna assume I can't fight that big blob. No, I'm just curious, Lol. The fact that you let yourself die because you messed up is something most veterans do, too. I hear him, but I don't see... Oh, okay. I mean, that's just like, you know, that's the nature of having a game with traditional saving. Save states? I don't know if that would be the term. Traditional save rooms. If I used... And it's survival horror. Listen, you don't need someone to explain what survival horror is. Once you're in it, like, you'll learn pretty quickly. The first, like, 2 streams is me running out of ammo. But if I like this enough, I might work my way back. I think that'd be fun. I did also say I played my first prop. I beat my first Monster Hunter last year. And I did say I would also go back through that. But there's so many video games to play. Dude, leave me alone. Can I even kill this guy? Maybe if I shot him. No way. Melee! Melee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, excuse me. Yeah. Alright, yeah, nicked me on that one. Can I gamble? Every day in this goddamn mansion is a gamble. Dude, every shot I take is a gamble. I know people complain about, like, the camera and the tank controls in the previous Resident Evils, but I might like those more because I'm already a terrible shot. Can I make more ammo while I can make scrap and I can make... There we go. What a beautiful game. Alright. Reload. Can I kill this guy? Jesus. With traditional handgun... This is the plot of Avatar Fire and Ash, if you really think about it. Also, like, you know... Sigourney Weaver plays a kid version of herself, or a reincarnation, and she kisses, like... there's a romantic story with, like, another guy that's played by a real kid, and it's just... I don't know. Oh, now I can get into the pantry. Why did I come in here? For coins, right? I can spend these coins. Perfect. Are these spoilers? No, I made it all up. Okay, not really. if you know the cast of the movie, I'll say there's a bit in the third movie where they're like, dude, where they're like, it's supposed to be a big reveal that the character played by the child that's motion captured by Sigourney Weaver is actually the child of Sigourney Weaver. I feel like that's not a twist or like a reveal because like, yeah, man, I know Sigourney Weaver plays this character. I get what they're going for. Where did you come from? I know where you're going. Alright. Varang makes the movie better. I mean, Quaritch is really what sells it, right? That he's like a psycho. Pantry key. This is exciting. They're just weird. They're weird movies. And not weird in, like, a fun way. Not, like, fucking... Because, like, I've gone around... I like the live-action Dr. Seuss movies. I don't think they're good, but I like them. Because they're... Increases knife power and durability. Is that in my inventory, or can I, like, eat it? Oh, it's like a keychain. I thought it was real... Mysterious charm that works by holding it. Increased knife power and durability. That's just more space in my inventory. Oh! I'll take the ammo. Anything else in the pantry I should know about? See, now this game is really coming together. I still don't have security level 3 or 2 clearance. I don't know what to do with the organless corpse. And there's a hand wheel I need for a door. Alright, so those are our loose ends currently. Can I even get into this room? I can through the stairs, but I can't cut through here. Stairs. Sturdy lock. Is there any other... Is there like a basement? Okay. So there's a sturdy lock. I need to write this down like Clue style. There's a sturdy lock. There's an organless corpse. There's security point level 2. Listen, when in doubt, just talk to the blind girl. I genuinely don't remember which one is Varang. I like Spider. Spider's fun. But, like, listen, not to be the friend that's too woke, but, like... Avatar is Get Out from the white guy's perspective, right? I'm not the first person to make that observation. And then, like, I like to I think most Avatar fans are doing it in jest, right? Like, they're showing up to the movie premiere painted blue and it's like tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, this is what I can't open. I don't know why. But, like, the idea of, like, wanting to live on Pandora or wanting to be Na'vi, it's like, oh, you want to be a part of a tribe and wear dreadlocks or have dreadlocks. Like, this is James Cameron has made it socially acceptable for white people to want to dream of that. Also, I watched Avatar 3 without watching the previous two, so it was more confusing and funny to me. That's the other thing. They're all the same movie. Like, imagine if the plot of Empire Strikes Back was that they needed to blow up the Death Star. And then they do. And then Darth Vader shakes his fist and gets away. And then imagine if the plot of Return of the Jedi... Well, this doesn't work because the plot of Return of the Jedi is blowing up the Death Star. But imagine that's all that happens. They just blow up a third Death Star and then Darth Vader shakes his fist and gets away. And then imagine those happened every 3 years. People have been like that before Avatar. Yeah, but now it's cinephiles. It's making me upset. We're about 2 movies away from James Cameron just putting Chet Hanks in one of his Avatar films. I think we're on the cusp. We're on the cutting edge of this technology. And the technology does look cool, you know? Like, the water looks really good. But this isn't a video game tech demo, you know? I want to know what the movie has to offer. Map updated? Okay, room 202. That's something. How the fuck do I get over there? Alright, we gotta go up the other stairs. If only Guard was here to clip that Star Wars realization, that's really fun. Can somebody clip that? Who wants to be Guard for oh, excuse me. Told you not to touch it. Well, I kind of got a big ego right now. I just learned that I could. I just assumed I couldn't kill the guy in the kitchen with traditional bullets. Now I'm thinking that maybe I can kill this blob monster with traditional bullets. I don't want to corner myself. Let's see. This door is jammed, right? I can go in here. Oh. Right, I was going to check on the blind chick. Forgot about Chet Hanks, such a silly guy. He's an interesting character. Not that I don't love Grace, right? Because I've been playing as Grace most of the time. I'm attached to Grace now. What? Does Leon come back?
I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
For Dr. Kennedy.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you. I liberated you.
Who are you?
Liberal.
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor.
Do Resident Evil games have, like, traditional boss fights at the end, or is it more of, like, a Metroid-esque escape? An escape.
It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know.
You're blonde.
You're quite
That's a dime a dozen in this world.
unique.
Grace is my favorite character now, which is insane, because she is new. She really, I mean...
Finally be.
You don't gotta be, in a survival horror game, you don't gotta be, like, super cool and do backflips. Sometimes you gotta, she's compelling because you're playing as her and you're like, fuck, I don't want to die.
Because my.
And by extension, I don't want Grace to die. By the grace of God.
Who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Level 2? So if, okay, let me, Zeke, I'm gonna assume, you're gonna be my Resident Evil expert. Every game series, there's like someone in the chat who like knows everything about it, so this is exciting. Welcome. What percentage of the game do you think I'm through right now, would you say, in theory? Let's do some math here.
Would you like
Process
to
of elimination.
under the hood?
To see what I'm hiding under my hat. He takes it off and he looks totally normal, except he's got like a kind of receding hairline. He's like, look, Grace, I'm a freak.
Grace! Wait!
I played
Grace!
a shit ton of these games, lol. See, now I'll be ready for when they add Leon Kennedy to Smash Bros. That's why I was playing Monster Hunter as well. Cecil! Say you're like 10%, I'll say maybe 13%. Okay, well this is stream number 3. Yeah, people were telling me I would be done with this game in 10 hours. This is, as of right now, this is hour number 8. So that shit can't be right at all. Man, maybe I was just wasting time on the last stream. Oh, video game. Well, I kind of wanted to talk to the...
What the fuck does he mean, Destiny?
He wants me to play some kind of game called Destiny? How much goodwill do I gotta build up to force people on FriendSwap to play Destiny? I don't even want to play it. But imagine. I was gonna go this way to go up the stairs because room 202 has something that I haven't explored properly. Am I going the right way? It's gonna be a lot of this. Again, if I get... Okay, well, let me ask you, Resident Evil expert. Is there a way I could, like, overlay the minimap on screen, or do I need to open it each time? Not that it bothers me, but it's gonna get real annoying for you that every room I go in, I'm gonna be like, okay, wait, where do I go? I'm terrible with memorizing... Oh my god. Memorizing landmarks. If I don't got my fucking Google Maps on me, I'm fucked. Especially if you don't die or are very good with puzzles. But it's not that long. Previous games were even shorter. Well, maybe I would be able to play through the other in the series. Okay, so I want to go to room... Oh, but I can't go through here. How did I get in here before? Did I get in here before? How... Why would these be... Was this not locked before? There's secret staircases? Huh. Well, I can't get through here. What else we got? We need level 2 security. Alright. When in doubt, talk it out. Talking to the blind girl specifically. Every time I don't know, if I'm a little stuck in the game, I will go into the room with the blind girl and a cutscene will play. So, pretty consistently, that's been the solve for everything. I'm going to save my game. Even though I wasted a lot of bullets. Yeah, you have to open the map a lot in all the games. It even happens in Silent Hill. Don't worry, it's no... Dude, don't even get me started on the Silent Hill map. That became an entire bit on stream. I played Silent Hill 2 for like an hour on the Halloween stream. Once I get level 3, then I can unlock these. There's someone in the chat who really wants me to make a wrestling character out of the Silent Hill 2 map, because I would just open it every 5 seconds. Maybe that's a game I should go back to as well. I've learned, though, that Halloween this year falls on a Saturday, so perhaps Halloween Friend Slop? I don't even know what that would entail, or maybe Halloween GTA. Alright, well... I need a valve. Can't get through there or through there. Huh. Sturdy lock. So I got sturdy lock, organless corpse... Bottle. Sturdy lock, organless corpse, and door without hand wheel. Those are my 3 options right now. I don't know why the organless corpse is important, though. What do I got in my inventory? Wait, hold on. Might as well put some bullshit away. I don't need this charm right now. Empty injector, empty injector. Wait, I can use the transfusion bag. Alright, well, let's keep the transfusion... I don't really need that, do I? I'll put it in the chest. Because, like, if I need to get more blood, I can find more blood. Oh, I can use the acid on the lock. Right. I forgot I even got that. Okay, well, let's fucking... let's go this way and then back up the stairs. Map was worse on the older games, too, because you didn't have objectives, or they didn't tell you what items were in rooms. That was added in the remakes. I like that. I like that quality of life change. That's why Metroid Dread's my favorite Metroid, is you could actually leave markers on the map. And that's a game changer. And I'm not even being, like, facetious about this. That legitimately, it makes it an entirely different game. I'm surprised they haven't even tried to remake Super Metroid. That seems like it would be on the top of their list. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did it sound like that? Wait, what does it say? Happy spring? Holy shit, well, thank you. And now your name's gonna go under there. Holy shit, that sounded really weird. Sorry, that was my headphones, I think. Thank you, Good Fun. Now we're 5% of our way towards that turbo goal. For all the people that weren't here in the opening for this cat tree cam, I have crunched the numbers, and there are 36 streams that happen in Season 26, which is winter on BH Ultralight. If we reach that 900 goal, then we will commission a compilation video of the previous season, and we'll do this every subsequent season. Oh my god, thank you so much. That sound scared. Out of everything in this game, I think that sound scared me the most. You got me. And now we're one step closer. But that's our current donation goal. What the hell is this? He cloned himself. trying to create a perfect clone of Bernie Sanders. Everyone likes Bernie Sanders, but the one problem, he's too old. So we tried to develop a younger Bernie Sanders. The only problem, he's racist. All right, let's, yeah. Moon, star, sun, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Hold on. Moon. I get the star and the sun mixed up. Moon, and then there was a third one. Can I zoom in on this? Okay, moon, something. I feel like I had it, though. Did I not? Hold on. Can I look at my files over here? Computer enhance. Moon. Do I need to physically crawl, trying to get closer to my... I should be able to zoom in on this. No, okay, hold on. It was over here. I was about to crawl over my fucking... Alright. Moon. Big, small moon. Whatever the big one is. Okay, but I did that, no? Moon. Big. Small. Moon. Any clues? Oh, wait. Star, sun. Okay. Star, sun, or moon, daughter. Well, there's only so many things it can be. Let's do star, sun, moon, moon. Star, sun, moon, star. Star, sun, moon, sun. See? Process of elimination. I can put this in the hole! Perfect, and there's a thing. Let me take a peek inside. Let me just step right in. Whoa. There's clues. Unlocking the organ transport box. Oh, I needed to do... Right, okay. All of them up. So wait. Hand to 5-2 auto. Hand 2 5-2 auto. Hand 2 5-2 auto. What do you say? Wait. Hand 2 5. Wait. Wait. Fuck. Hand 2 5-2 auto. Hand 2 5-2 auto. Hand 2 5-2 auto. I don't gotta deal with ghosts and ghouls right now. I got places to be. Hand 2 5-2 auto. 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 Before any of that, let's put the quartz hole in the quartz hole. I'm getting turned around again. Hand 2 5-2 auto. Hand 2 5-2 auto. See, this is why I need the map. I'm trying to remember the names of the 7th gen Pokemon. Yeah, there's like a fire lion or something. Is the sun. Hand 2 5-2 auto. 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 Hand 2 5-2. This is really only 13% of the way through the game. I feel like, is the game not this whole mansion? I kind of assumed the whole game would be this residence. Okay. Hand 2 5-2 auto. 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 Hand 2 5 fuck. Hand 2 5-2 auto. Hand 2 5-2 auto. It's in the garage. Hand 2 5-2 auto. 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 Hand 252 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 auto. Head to factor auto, 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 hand 252 auto, and then I can put it in the organless corpse. Head 252 auto, head to factor auto, head to factor auto, head 252 auto, head 252 auto, head to factor 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 auto. Wait, okay. Hand 2 5 2 auto. Can't believe I remembered that. Artificial lungs. The iron lung. Can I eat them? Well, let's put them in the organless corpse now. No problem. You've given us so.
What the fuck?
The killdozer. Can I hold that thought, donator? I'll read that in just a second. I mean, that person's dead. Maybe I didn't need to shoot
Give me
them.
a fucking break.
Alright, excuse me. Oh, I thought I was gonna vault over. No problem. You've given us so many hours of content, I figured I should throw some money your way. I appreciate that. Are you talking about the streams? Are you normally a stream enjoyer? Let me check on Twitch right now. Yeah, not a first-time chatter.
Fuck.
When did you join the streams? I'm seeing some new names. Not that you guys haven't seen the stream before, or maybe haven't commented anything, but it's normally a different crew. I guess that's what you get with spring. You get a fresh start. You get a new crew altogether. I've always said that, like, these streams, I'm like a professor, and we get different semesters. Different people come and go. Some people stick around the whole time. Oops. This is a bad time to run out of ammo. No, I need ammo. I don't got no scrap. Wait, I know where to find scrap, though, right? Yeah, but it's through... Ugh, okay.
What?
How do I use my knife? Alright, calm down, sir. Sir, calm down. Sir? Just gotta go grab some scrap. Did he collapse? That sounded like collapse noises. And turn left real quick. Scrap through here? Yeah. Get some more blood, make some more ammo. Oh, was this crate here the whole time? I'll take that. You know I'm all about that shit. Where's the scrap? I'm honestly happy to find any enjoyer of the streams, regardless of if it's monetary or otherwise. Okay, handgun ammo. Let's eat the grass. I binge your videos like once a year and watch VODs randomly. Well, what's your favorite, what stream series? What's your poison? What you've been watching as of late? I rarely catch you live. Well, I'm glad you could be here for this. The day that I beat Resident Evil, probably. I mean, probably not. So what did I want to do? Right, put the organ in the organless guy. Did it revive everyone? Is everyone running around now, or is that just a one guy situation? Just when I think I've knocked everyone down. Or maybe they get harder if I've killed them. And maybe I made a mistake by killing everyone. We can pick up that scrap, though, while we're here. Yeah, the videos are the main bread and butter, but I do love... I really do love... Not that I don't love the videos. I love writing, I love editing, just not at the same time. What else can I make? Got some more ammo, we're gonna need that. Streaming and then making streams into highlights. I would like to... I have my next 2 years planned out as far as videos go. And then maybe I'll take a break after that. But I do like the idea of doing one of those, like, you know, the way people who play video games online do, where they make videos about their streams, and they're like, oh, and then this is what happened next, you know, stuff like that. stuff of the nature. I think I need more blood because I've been spending all my scrap. There's blood in here. Oh, yeah. Damn. Damn. Look at my melee attack is shoving them. Okay. Can't tell if he's standing. It's like an optical illusion. Am I out of bullets? Alright, more bullets. Jesus Christ, Grace. Don't blame Grace. That's your fault. Fellow soldiers would tell you my fellow soldiers would tell you I'm a terrible Alright, now I'm out of bullets. Well, let's put the organ in the corpse. Let's call a spade, shall we? Do I need proper medical equipment to do this? Now's not the time for that. What do you mean? Oh, well. I have a knife. Or I had a knife. Damn, I need more scrap. Well, this is quite the conundrum. I guess we're gonna play this game like a stealth game again. That's the survival aspect of survival horror. And now watch this. He's gonna walk right past me. Oh, that didn't work. Someone's gotta have scrap somewhere. I think I left a lot of scrap around the map. Oh yeah, it's in that room. Okay, well, I gotta go back then. Go back, cut back through there. Let's lead this guy in here. Is he gone? Is he gone? Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm vibrating like crazy right now. Favorite video is Babysitter, but I'm halfway through Barnyard and really enjoying it. On YouTube? I really hate the way it ended up on YouTube, but I gotta give myself a little grace. I did all I could. I'm glad you like it, though. It's hard for me to rewatch because I was a little disappointed. Gotta rewatch the Xbox with the new Smash context. Yeah. Well, also, if you want to watch the streams, I would check out the Friend Slap ones, because that's sort of a continuation of Xbox. And also, a benefit you get from being in the BH Ultra Patreon. Where's my scrap? Where's my slop? My bullshit? Where's my... There we go. Handgun ammo. Alright. Now... Could I not put the organ in the organ guy because the organeer because there were monsters nearby, or could I just not do that at all? I mean, if you want to that babysitter video, I think it's losing the March Gladness right now as we speak. The vote's happening right now. The votes will be tallied after stream. There's something under the shackle. I think it's a bracelet that'll, like, give me tier 3 access. But I can't... Okay, here we go. Oh, are there more organs? Fuck, you need more organs? And a heart, okay. And then I get whatever this is. Where would I find a heart? Okay, still can't get in there. Air metal. Bottle. Alright, when in doubt, talk to the blind chick. And then we cut right. I may watch streams randomly, don't think I've seen a whole series. I enjoy Kirby Star Allies with one of your roommates, I think that was. Oh, yeah. I don't have that roommate anymore, but that was a fun one. Grace? Grace Ashcroft? I haven't seen you since the war. How the fuck are you, buddy? I can't read that. Cutscene? No. Hey! Hey! Well, now I really am at a loss. I ain't at a loss to figure out how I'm at a loss. I think somebody killed this guy. He looks dead. Don't have security 3. I don't have security 2. I don't have a heart. I don't have a wheel or a gear. What else can I do? Something's going on in room 202, but I can't even get access to... The only way in here is through this door, which is barricaded. Same goes for this door. But is it... It's locked from the other side? Have I been through the other side? Can't go that way. Did I leave anything else down here? Just blood? Alright, well, let's go up and then collect our other bullshit. Maybe we'll encounter something important along the way. You never know. The series vote is a Patreon thing? No, we did do a bracket last year to decide the video. But no, all throughout March on the main BH Ultra channel, through community posts, we've been doing a matchup every day. Because as of the 3rd Smash video, I made 50 Natter Chamber videos. Or at least in the new era. In this new season. So I put them all on a big bracket. And every day, if you check the community posts on the channel, you should be getting them as notifications. You get to vote on which video is better. And we're in the final, like, 12 right now. I never use the community thing. I would check it out. I mean... You should, but it might be a little bit too late for Babysitter. Also, it's up against Total Drama, and I get the feeling that the Izzy video is gonna win the bracket. I know it's a foregone conclusion, but the fact that Smash made it in the final 14 with like all the Total Drama videos, basically it's all my most viewed videos and the Smash Bros videos, which I'm proud of because I'm glad people really like them because I really like them. So I need a heart. I need... Do I not have the star? I need the star, quartz. That's really it. I think I've tied up all the other loose ends. Alright. Our resident Resident Evil expert. I need some nudging in the right direction. Can I get a hint? I'm not above backseating. See, I won't look up how to do something in a game. To me, that's cheating. But if somebody else wants to look it up or already knows and they want to tell me, who am I to tell people what they can and can't say? This is new. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. Another scream. What the fuck is going on? I wonder how many of these, are they listed in order? So there's one okay, there's one between blood compound and lead researchers that I don't have. I'm missing yeah, the rest of these are in linear order, which means there's 2 files I missed somewhere. More or less. My videos are so fucking good. I'm glad people like them. Because a lot of... Those are really an acquired taste. Other videos, like... People either like them or don't watch. For whatever reason... I feel like I say this in the Smash video every time. I'm like, hey, this is a very, like, tangent-heavy personal story. And then I'll get comments like, man, this video, like, goes on a lot of tangents. A lot of it's unrelated. Which I know. It's not like I don't know that. Sometimes, like, I understand why people give constructive criticism or just criticism in general because they think that you don't know. And sometimes that's true, right? Back when I was starting, like, 2022, I had a bitrate issue. And if nobody commented about it, I wouldn't have even known that I could fix it, let alone how to fix it. But that's like a... If your issue with a video... is the structure of the writing, or that it's a video topic that you want to see me. If your advice is like, hey, you should talk about this other thing I like instead, that's not super helpful. Okay, but there's rare material through there, so let's cut back through. I know that there's more locks we can pick. See, the only thing that's preventing me from pivoting to Smash is, one, not a new Smash game, and two, I've already planned out the year of videos in advance, and I really want to do all of them. But I do like the idea of doing videos like that style, like Natter Chamber style, on the Turbo channel as well. Guys, invest in the Turbo channel early. You're going to get some free stuff pretty soon. Okay, rare metal. I can't... I can get to that herb. I can't get that sticky, icky herb. I wish I could leave waypoints. Alright, let's go back down then. Yeah, I do remember that. I feel... Yeah, this is the previous Moonstar Sun Moon that I did before. Feels like the name of an anime that would air on Toonami. And Adult Swim. What key items do you have, and how many quartz did you put in the door? I don't remember what you have to do. I put sun and moon in the door, and I gave the organless body lungs, but I still haven't given it a heart. So I need the heart and the sun, or star. The sun and the star in game look really... They look like each other. Whatever is the star looks like a sun, and whatever is the sun looks like a star. And my sun is a star. Really what I'm looking for right now is the heart. Because I already gave him his lungs. I think I've opened all... Also, I don't have level 2 security access. That's another thing I'm missing. The more I slink into the couch, though, it's getting a little brighter, though. Now we're having a nice little sunshiny spring day. I'm sinking deeper into the couch. Wait. Oh, it's just... Don't worry, everyone. It's just blood. I'm just bleeding. See, now that we're an hour into this, now the sun is rising. It still looks really windy and gloomy, but it's just bright now. I have a white fence outside my small, like, 4x4 backyard. 4 feet by 4 feet. It's a little cube. And it's like when it's sunny out, but there's snow on the ground. So the snow is refracting the light right into your damn eyeballs. That's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm a little turned around. I need to... Yeah, it's this way to get out. I need to get to the other side so I can go up the stairs and collect that herb. I don't need it, but I just don't, you know, it makes it easier to not have stuff marked on the map. Blap it up, blap it up. I hear noises, though. Should I go seek out enemies? Yeah, and everyone's like a weird brain guy now. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Dude. Bullets are not easy to come by. Jesus. Come on. Okay, well, now we're out of ammo. Close that door. Do I have enough scrap to make more? This is a different gun, though. Alright, maybe I gotta go back to my storage chest and pick up another gun. Top shelf butternut for the squash. I was watching back an edit of a previous stream and I realized I was doing the same bit. I'm repeating myself. It's a good song, though. Hold on. 12.7 by 55 ammo. Do any of these use that? As long as I'm drinking. Let's find out. Wait, isn't this the Requiem? Okay, can't reload that. Well, we just solved a lot of our problems. Let's keep the handgun, though. We have more lock... We have a lockpick. What does the notebook say? Right, organ transplant. No, I want to read the... Master Spencer's research. Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. Who's will? The research shall serve as a guiding light for all humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected with the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits, characteristics, blood transformation. Within this lies a key to humanity's evolution. File ends here. Why am I physically carrying this around? I don't want to get rid of it in case it is a key item that I need, but I feel like all the other documents have just been in a different category. The titular requiem, the very same. You can find organs on cold area, but I can't remember the location. Even though I play these games a lot, I don't have a good memory loss. Spencer's the main villain of the franchise. Okay. Good name. Find organs on a cold area. Okay, well, I like that you speak in riddles. I found the lungs in the garage. Okay, so probably cold storage. How do I... Okay, now we're working backwards. I have to find a door, or I have to find a hand wheel for the door. I wonder if I go... I was still making my way to get to the herb, right? Yeah, I was not. Where am I now? Go... Yeah. Go forth. Go forth and love each other now, like our boys would have done, and teach the world to love. I love my dead gay son. Cut that way, and then up the stairs. English is also not my first language. I didn't remember it was cold storage. Haha. That's okay. I'm busting your chops. I didn't mean that to be facetious. I'm being... I would much rather... that I get it in the form of like a hint or a riddle as opposed to just telling me outright, because that doesn't feel like as fun as in like, oh, am I getting warmer, am I getting colder? All right, man, don't gotta stick it all the way up there. I guess that's where all the blood is. Well, I'm glad you can enjoy these streams despite it all. I barely have a grasp on the English language, and it's the only language I speak. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. We'll just go over to the hand wheel and see if, like, it prompts us to hit the A button. A hint/riddle is very on brand for Resident Evil 2. That's true. I do love solving the puzzles. It's more of going from place to place. I think that was my issue with that that Mario Rabbids game. Is I really liked doing the actual Mario Rabbids battles, but it was really boring to like walk between the levels from battle to battle. Like, imagine a Pokemon game where it's 90% city. Like, not even tall grass. They just, you have to walk through a bunch of corridors to get to the battles. I would love to play that game again, though. There's so many fucking video games out there, and there's so many I started and didn't finish, and it's just I should have seasonal games. I should have games that, like, I come back to in specific... Now that it's spring, I gotta see what have I played in previous springs? That's when I started Paper Mario Tuesday, right? We gotta open up these turbo playlists again. We need to open up the schools. Hello, guard. How nice of you to join us. Cutting through here. See, this is the spring squad. We're assembling a spring squad. Also, we have a new donation goal. A new donation goal, and also there's the cat tree. Good friend, good fun. Big fun. The donation goal is 900. I know that's a lot, but that way we can get a turbo edit of the previous season. I'm not optimistic, but like, hold on. If we get like what, 15 people, do some math, each like $40, something like, I don't know. And that's just by the end of spring, really. Yeah, this is the issue. That I need a wheel like this to put on this gear. So that's currently where I'm at. Another Heathers reference. Yeah, I'm kind of in a mood right now. I didn't enjoy that in Rabbids either. Spring Rabbids, maybe. I feel like, honestly, Rabbids is more of an autumn game for me. Now I am stuck. Okay. Can I have another riddle? Server being late, slept through the alarm. No worries. I stayed up after the watch party last night to film Weekly Monday Nights, which is going to be on Patreon tonight. Just thinking Easter with rabbits. I mean, you'd be correct. I'm the one that's... Oh, wait. Okay, so while we're thinking about what to do in the game, I forgot. Let's put our heads together. We have to find a wheel for that door. That's what we're working on. But also... Forgot I gotta... Now it's another week. Where am I? Where did I put them? Okay, so this is Resident Evil 3. So 11, so 8. 8 more Resident Evil. Mario Week is next week, which means that there's, not counting Mario Week, 2 more weeks until Wrestle Schizophrenia and Tomodachi Life. How many Lego? We did 6 Lego Pirates, so 5 more Lego Pirates. Is the Batman number still correct? April 1 to probably, yeah. 8 weeks until Lego Batman. Yeah, that seems correct-ish. The goal currently, because once Tomodachi Life comes out, that's going to have to be a weekly series. And we have 5 more Lego Pirates that we're contractually obligated to do. Huh. We're going to need to drop one of these shows. If we do, okay, so 2 Lego Pirates, because Mario Week is next week, we're only going to play Mario games. 5 Lego Pirates, and then, okay, so 3... We wouldn't be able to go back to Resident Evil until there's 3 more Lego Pirates. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 5, so that's 3 Resident Evils after this one before Lego Batman comes out? I suppose so. Okay, yeah, I think we got it. I cracked the case on this thing. Resident Evil's gonna take me longer. This is why we need to consult the board on occasion. Make me sweat, make me water, make me lose my sweat, make me water. Good double 3, bro has a system. I respect it. I'm on top of these things. I'm efficient when it comes to video games. I don't play. I beat. Okay, so we haven't figured out this wheel situation, have we? Well, what can I do then? Where am I? Where am I going? And what am I doing? And what's my name? I can't get through here. Can't get through there. There's only blood through here. Going down. I don't have security point 2 access. I don't have a heart. I can't get through here. Can I get through from the other side? No. And then I don't have 3 access. I don't have the quartz, and I don't have the door with hand wheel, or without hand wheel. I don't play. I game. Maybe if I just walk around, I'll eventually encounter something. I think I gotta find more pieces of paper, because clearly I'm missing 2 somewhere. Is anyone else I could shoot? I guess if we want to make sure everyone's dead. let's go back. Well, there are 2 staircases on either end. Did we do this one? What's through here? I think this is where we came up. Hey, man, I came up in this. You flew here, we grew here. McGruber. Well, now we have the Requiem. Huge ass fucking gun, by the way. Ass fucking gun. Huh. I'm here. Hello.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, well, I wasted the first shot, but it was still pretty kick. It had some kick to it, but it was sick. All right, well, let's keep killing people then. Eventually, we're gonna run out of ammo for this thing. I know I already tried talking to the blind kid, but maybe I just do it again. Seems to be a good way to go about this. We gotta consult somebody when we're lost. This is our valued Resident Evil time we're cutting into. Alright, what do you think, blind girl? Be my blind girl, be my kid, be my weak. Anything? Nope, nothing. Alright, kid, if you don't want to behave. I'm turning the lights off. I'm gonna put a big blanket over the glass case so you can't see out of it no more. I looked it up. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You aren't looking for a wheel, but something else that could be used instead. Oh. That doesn't narrow it down at all. I don't know. A wheel type, a wheel style, a wheel shaped object. I'm gonna steal your blood from your butt.
What was that?
Listen, we're all adults here. We all know that girls bleed out of their butts every week. And pretending they don't is just sexist. Maybe check your items. Use something wheel-shaped here. Empty bottle. Requiem. I still don't know why I'm carrying around the notebook. Like your box. Yeah, you don't talk about my box like that. Yeah, but I'll check it out. Like I left something important in there. I'm leaving behind. I take requests, by the way. Not for games, but for songs. I'm slunking deeper. Oh, I remember now. Do you want me to say what item it is? No. No. Well, give me... Can you do it in the form of a riddle? Let's see. It's not the stakeout takeout charm, is it? Surely not. Because this thing's like small. I thought this is just like increases knife power and durability. Can I put random metal in there? Can I make something? Maybe. Can make scrap. I can make scrap. Let's make more Requiem ammo while we're at it. Med injector. I could use that. Filling out my inventory a little bit. When I have 2? Don't need... Okay. An empty bottle? For the song request, the entirety of Heather's Let's Go. Alright. I already forget the date. I used to know it. Dear Diary. Dude, this is scary. I'm genuinely forgetting. It's one of those things where there are some TV shows and some video games that I play and listen to and watch over and over and over again. And there are some that like I love so dearly that it needs to be a special occasion. So like some of my favorite games I probably play like once every 7 years, right? Because I want to keep that perfect in my head. And I don't listen to Heathers as much because I listened to it like every day in high school. September 11th, 2001. Dear Diary. Freak, slut. I'm not doing the rest, but you get the point. Something you probably have around your house, and a lot of people have works with that. Like a clock? A frying pan? Okay, ultimately, if I don't have it in my inventory, it doesn't matter what the item is. What I need to know, rather, is where I could hypothetically find it. If it's like a kitchen appliance, then I could check the kitchen. But if I don't have the item, let's do hot and cold to see if I'm closer to where the thing is. Sing your favorite DCOM song? That's tough. Can I say something? I know that we dog on a chatter for only really talking about Nick's sitcoms. And there's sort of a perceived age when it comes to watching stuff like that. And I will say, at a certain point, I grew up. Can you open your map for hot and cold? Yeah, but we're going to be on a huge delay. I grew up with the High School Musical musicals. And I really love them, and I'm more nostalgic for them. And I know that we're all probably around the same age range, so anything like after that, anything 2014 onward, I was not watching Disney Channel. I grew out of it. However, I do think that Teen Beach Movie has some heat to it. That's all I'll say. Have you opened a level 1... Have you opened all level 1 ID doors? Yes. Because if not, there would be a little I next to it. Yes, Your Honor, I did. But I mean, let's do I Want It All, right? I want it, I want it. Was that the whole can I say something? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm 14 again, and I'm pretending I don't like Teen Beach Movie, so that I'm like, no, I've said before that, like, there are specific years that I don't remember anything pop culturally, and I don't know why. I think I shut down as a person. My first year in middle school, all I cared about is that they killed Brian Griffin. Imagine having everything we've ever dreamed. Don't you want it? Don't you want it? I want it all. I want it. Know that you want it. The fame and the fortune and all. I want the world, nothing less. I feel like we're losing the plot on this a little bit. I need to figure out what I'm getting and where I'm going and where I've been. And then I do the kick line, but I'm in jorts right now. Gotta say, for all the donation, oh, there's the little emote. The donation goals we've been getting, they're not really appreciating the cat tree as much. Oh, also, now we have a little ticker for the last 3 people that donated. So if you want your name to appear, or your Twitch name to appear here on the little ticker tape, think about it. Think about you could be responsible for creating a Turbo video on the Turbo channel. We just need 850 more. That's nothing. It's behind a level 1 ID door. You probably missed the item. Ugh. Okay, can you tell me? Can you point on the map where the video game touched you? Where I'm going here? Don't type in the chat. Just point at your computer monitor in real time. What's YouTube saying about this? I just got a comment on one of the polls. You're the reason why I started rewatching Total Drama. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I didn't do it intentionally. DCOMs. Well, okay. Yeah, probably High School Musical, right? Because you asked favorite DCOM song. Well, actually, what was the fucking... What's the song from Stuck in the Suburbs? The one that they all remember the girls do the choreographed dance and they knock the couch over. And such a funny concept for a movie, by the way. A celebrity has to survive the suburbs. Something like that. I don't know. I worry internally sometimes that I don't want to become a nostalgia merchant. I don't just want to cover stuff from my childhood. But it is fun. I think getting to the DComs at some point would be fun. I should just do videos that people pay me to do. I'm going to take viewer requests and nothing else. But now that, like, you know, the request last year was to cover an entire era of Cartoon Network, I got to get through all of the shows in that eventually. And two of them, like Goosebumps and 16, are sort of stringent on us reaching a viewer goal or a Patreon goal. So, do we know where this thing is? On this map, can you give me a name? Was it like fucking Mr. Plum in the garage with the fiddlesticks? Am I in the kitchen with Sandy? Am I in the filing room? Where am I going? What room is this thing in? Can you zoom in on the map and move it a little? Can you go ahead and shake it a little? Is this helping? Zoom in on where exactly? I don't think this is helping. It's on the left wing. Don't get me started. I think it's in the custodian office. Oh, wait. West wing. I think left wing should be in the west wing. You're right. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, holy fuck. I'm stupid. Every time there's a donation, I'm supposed to ring the bell and spin the wheel. I forgot. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing from too much Russian investing. Well, didn't I figure out how to spin the wheel without opening up the application on the desktop? All right, dashboard. And now we spin the wheel of sounds that you have activated by donating. I'm sorry I forgot it. I was too caught up in the euphoria of $50. Okay, orange. Okay, orange. All right. Hey, this group, this sound effect right now, this one's for you. And on Monday of all days. If I'm trusting chat wholeheartedly, I'll go to the custodian's office just because it's something to do. Backseating is very much allowed on BH Ultra Live. Happy Monkey Monday, everyone. What are you doing to celebrate the season? I hope you remember the true reason for the season. They crucified a monkey and he died for your sins. They hung him by a big banana. Custodian's office. Save. There's a save. There's my box. There's... I'm hearing noises, which is probably good. Ba, 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 ba. Boy, 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 boy. Wait, no, this is just the chest. No, wait a minute. Is it the big fucking wrench I picked up? Oh, I'm so stupid. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. My shrimp dick. God damn it. Of course it's a wrench. Why wouldn't it be a fucking wrench? Oh, I'm so stupid. I pick up a wrench. The wrench is probably a weapon I could use later. What the fuck else do you think it's for? God damn it. Oh, it's the goddamn wrench. I fucking knew I needed the wrench for something. I'm glad I kept my cool, though. I'm glad I kept calm just then. Alright. Back through here. I wonder if I would have figured that out on my own. I don't know. Signs are pointing towards no. Maybe it would have taken me like 3 hours and it would have been really annoying to watch, but... Because I think that my view of games is that, oh, I don't want to know what to do because a large proponent of games is like figuring out what to do. But maybe that's not true. Maybe the difficulty from games should be like literally doing the thing. And I don't have any trouble doing the thing. When it came to Indiana Jones, I wanted that game finished, so I was like I was taking little notes in my notebook. Maybe we got to bring that back a little bit. But I kind of like the idea. If this is my first Resident Evil game, I kind of want to go in blind. Alright, I am now Zero Wrench. The heart! She holler. Anything else in here I should know about? Don't mind me. Now I got a secondary weapon. Weapons? And a Trent. I'm just gonna put that in my fucking... Yeah, I'm putting that in there immediately. Can I make any shit while I'm here? Nope. Alright, to the organless body. Whew. I'm glad we all figured it out as a group. I think you could kick open a box like that in one hit. A wooden box, maybe, but not without sustaining damage. Because that's the thing, right? Strength and toughness are two different things, right? It's not about how hard you can punch. It's about how hard you can punch without breaking your knuckle. So, could I break open a box by kicking it? Yes. Would I bust my leg open and get several splinters and just bleed down my leg? Also, yes. I was about to tell a really nasty story, but I don't even think it's funny. I just think I remember it. It was just going to be about that time I bled as a kid because of a splinter. That's not really a fun story. Not that it's traumatic. It just does. There's no real like comedic spin to it. It's just something freaky that happened. Guard, can you do me a favor? There's an Avatar / Star Wars bit that happened at the 55-minute mark. If you can clip that also, it'd be greatly appreciated. All right, let's put the heart in this guy. I put the heart in fart. And now he gets to come back to life. I didn't genuinely think that was going to happen.
Of course it gets up.
Alright, well, this is going to be a waste of good organs, but... Ew, he peed his... Okay. Level 2! Turn this way. This is going to open up a lot of possibilities for a guy like me. Is there really only one level 2 door? I guess it opens up an entire area of level 2 doors. Am I even going the... Yeah, I can cut through this way. Assuming that the big boy isn't through here. Wait, maybe I could shoot the big boy with the Requiem. Okay, 55-minute mark. Thank you for remembering. Will do. I was remembering because, like, if you didn't show up, I was going to have to find the clip. Well, where do we hit the quip? Wait. Oh, it's through here. Pershaw. Alright. Progress is progress is progress. What's going on? A bunch of new shit, I bet. Okay, that's not a door. That's not the worm. Oh, it is a door. I just can't get in it. That's not the worm. That's its tongue. I'm full on blood. I'm high on life. I'm high on wife. Oh, hello. Take some handgun ammo. Okay, free with my gun and my ammo. Okay, well, there's two... Never mind, everything's locked nowadays. Everyone's always locking their doors now. What are you afraid, that I'm going to break in? I might, but I can't because your door is locked, which I think is a little rude. So does this... make the notes go downward, or does that fill in the... Yeah, W2. Okay, so there's definitely two I missed at some point. I don't even remember getting the wrench. There's gonna be like a weird comparison. This reminds me of Pop Tropica. Needing all the specific items to get other ones. September 3rd. September 24th. Dear Diary. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood. But of course, a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Leon, 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 and a babe. Excuse me, I'm gonna read your private journal. Wait, can I draw on this shit? Star, moon, sun, of course. Star, moon, sun, star, moon, sun, star, moon, sun. Remember this is gonna be important. Star, moon, sun. Just before I, He's dead. I'll be the judge of that. Gravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible. Fuck, I don't speak braille. But I know someone who's blind who can speak braille. Star, moon, sun, star, moon, sun. Subject 171, subject 171.
They look just like...
Is the big twist at the end that Grace is actually this child, but from the future? She was given the ability to see by the grace of God. By the grace! Oh, I get it. Wreck 'em with the Requiem. He said Requiem to them. Reggie's on Pokemon Gen 3. You're so right. Wait a minute!
I bet she can read that.
I think I know how to... I know how to figure this out. I don't need backseating for this. There's gotta be a braille guide in here somewhere. This shit's falling apart. Okay. Oh, perfect! That is right, Ultras. We're going to use the Ruby and Sapphire Player's Guide to figure out Braille for Resident Evil Requiem. Okay. A. We have A. Well, now we have this. Oh. Hold that thought. Probably didn't need that, but I'll take it. Take the child to the puzzle box. Okay, so even if I knew Braille, it wouldn't work anyway. Destroy the child. Blue guy from Pokopia. You can talk about purple they. How the developers intended you to solve it. See, they didn't know that I would have the Ruby and Sapphire instruction manual. I want to play more Pokemon. I need to find time in the day to do the Heart Gold Nuzlocke again. Because I'm picking up all these other games. I think ultimately as a superpower, I need to be okay with it taking me years to finish games. If I just played every game once a month, like if I finish Resident Evil Requiem in 2 years' time, instead of trying to finish them really quickly. Sir, wait, can I line them all up bowling pin style? Hey guys, hey boys. Well, let's use our normal gun, because the Requiem's kind of, loud, to say the least. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. That guy looked like that edited image of Corey. Alright, stand by. Hey, damn! Oh, that fucking sucks. Wait, where's my Requiem? Alright, I think I'm fucked here. When's the last time I saved? Hold that thought. Hold on, I need to reload. Woo! Okay, that's what I get for trying to use a measly little handgun. Well, now I'm out of Requiem, which is my fault. There was another guy. You're not gonna trick me. I know there was another guy that went this way. You! Oh. Hold on. Sir, this is a citizen's arrest. Sir? Sir? Sir, get down! I'll take your knife, though. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Treatment room. I need to cut through here so I can get to her. The whale, I forgot the name. Brendan Fraser? I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Whoa. Sorry, we were saying about something about Heathers. Andrew, can we watch Heathers and Jawbreakers in October? Like the movie Heathers? Because we made it, if you don't know, in the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server, I've continued my personal tradition of watching Little Shop of Horrors and Sweeney Todd every Halloween. And I think we added Beetlejuice ahead of the new Beetlejuice to watch the musical. I mean, I think we should watch the Paramount Heathers TV series. Let me cut through here. I should also save because that was a sticky situation. The Chronic Care Center. I'm starting to think I might not play as Leon at all in this game. Or maybe I'm like 5% of the way through and I just think I'm about to beat it. Hey! Wait. Okay, I'm looking for secrets. Aw, a dolly. You're coming with... Oh. Should I be, like, looking for something? Is it, like, hidden under the hat? Can I, like, shake it down? Can I shake coins out of its pocket? Alright, well. I'm getting you out of here, babe. No, wait. This is wrong. Leon was the friends we made along the way.
Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Always has been.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
Immediately just becomes a xenomorph.
So,
Blah! We get a 2008 era YouTube jump scare, a screamer.
I'm with the police.
Please?
Ooh.
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
You guys know you need surf and waterfall for Evergrande
What's your
City?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Learning a lot here.
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
And I don't have the Prima strategy guide.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there.
I would like to do the Reggie thing without looking it up, like earnestly trying to decipher Braille. Emily's the best.
There are
Is that the
steps.
kid one?
How about I carry you?
Dude, this is just like the Mandalorian and Baby Yoda. This is kind of like The Last of
What do
Us.
you want me to read?
Just because I'm doesn't mean I automatically know
Some
Braille.
buttons with,
Yeah, what if she's dumb? You don't know.
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order?
Oh,
Star, star,
I think it'd be rude to skip the conversation.
Sure.
I can't open the door because there's a conversation.
Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You could set her down on a sofa in the guard office. Alright, well. I'd rather just hoof it. I should probably pay attention to where I'm going, though. So. Left. Right. Left. Right. Got it. Left.
Together.
Right. It's not like she can get spooked by the monsters. Left. Right? And then there was another right. But is it here? No. It's up here and then we go right. Kind of have to go right. I got your picture. I'm coming. This is wrong. Damn. Alright, hold on. Retrace our steps. That's what I get for trying not to look at the map. If you're in a third person, you could see Grace holding her. Yeah, but I like... I'm... For one, like, whenever a game has a difficulty option or options for anything, I'm going to choose... I'm not going to switch it up. I'm just going to do whatever the game suggested. I think I was talking to Dan about Mario Tennis, and he's like, oh, did you change the, like, lob shot controls? I'm like, I'm not going to change... I'll turn off tap jump in Smash Bros., but I'm not going to change the controls of a game fundamentally. I don't think that's cheating. I just don't want to do it because if the game is bad unless you change the controls, then the game is bad. I'm not saying that about this game. I'm saying that early on it's like, do you want to play on nightmare difficulty or normal? And I'm like, well, you probably made the game for normal. And then it gives you an option for if you want to do first person or third person for both Leon and Grace. And clearly what they're going for is that Grace is a continuation of the newer Resident Evil games that are first-person horror games, whereas Leon is harkening back to the games that they just remade, the more action-oriented Resident Evil 4.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this.
You're in charge, Emily.
Handle that.
Okay, is my Requiem out of ammo? My gun go off? Do I have bullets in the Requiem? Need a rare metal for that. Perhaps that was a bad idea, but... Alright, no flashlight. So am I just... What am I doing? Am I stalling until... Hello. Wait, we should save the Requiem for the big boy. If we have to deal with big boy. No fucking shot. I mean, yeah, no shot. That's what out of ammo means. Alright, man. Jeez, you gotta nibble. Now go home. Dude, Alright. Grace. Dude, I shot you in the head! No, I have a force field up. This is the equivalent of, like, playing at recess. Dude, I shot you in the head. No, I had a force field. I dodged it. Oh my god, Andrew. There we go. Are you dead? Are you dead, son? My dead gay son. Oh, hello. Hold it. Stay back! Sir, get down! Hold on. Okay, reload now, because this is going to be a problem later. Is he dead? This sounds like not dead. But I'm seeing shadows. Ooh, big boy. Alright, hey. Now this I can get behind. Are you dead? Happy as hell in death, too. Dying must feel awesome. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Can I craft anything more? Oh, am I defending the door because Emily... Oh, wait, I need the Requiem for this. I don't think I have Requiem ammo, do I? Nope. We got McDonald's money. Hold on to this. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. Shove, reload. Chud, reload. That's great, Emily. Grace needs some time to herself, though. Alright, he's dead. Well, that was easy. On my first try, too.
I'm here. I'm here.
She walks in, there's like papers thrown everywhere. The star or sun. No, this is a class. They're just faulty pipes that make you think it's haunted. Houses do this all the time when they're resettling. Do you use tilt sticks and smash? Because if not, I have some choice words. Like for smash attacks? It depends. Well, you're not gonna like. Well, you potentially will not like what I have to say. Wait, this is the girl, right? From the thumbnail. From my thumbnail. Descend. What if there's a chance you hit the A button and Grace is like, I'm not going down there. This is just like, what was that game we played that sucked? Tokyo Scramble? Oh, God. I should check in with the ultras in the server to see if anyone wants to play Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition on Thursday. Or maybe I'll just play it on my own. Achievement. Okay, now are we Leon? Alright. We had a nice little Grace adventure. Where's the NVIDIA AI filter that makes him look gross? And, like, kind of chud-like. Oh my god!
Why are you here?
I'll ring the bell after this cutscene. This seems important. Actually, whatever. Our lore expert will explain it to us. Thanks for resubbing. I got your picture. It still counts. Okay. Puke green. This is one we haven't gotten in a while.
21.
Happy birthday. The grace period is
We
over.
can begin your treatment.
I get it. And now we're in the
It's
age
not
of
a
Leon.
treatment, I hope. You're an investigator.
So yeah, for those of you just
right?
now joining us, the donation goal right now is for a turbo edit of the previous season of streams. Those 36 streams from December 21st to March 19th. It can be made into a video if we reach our 900 goal. Currently 5% of the way there. We're getting somewhere. Oh, and also if you donate, it appears in the little ticker at the bottom. Right now, it's just Good Fun and Small Bunny Cats, who are my favorite chatters, obviously. He looks fucked up. Oh, because he's rotten to the core.
Are the answers to your disease here?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
He's not being mean. He's very invested in dental hygiene. What the hell is this guy? This is Leon. And I think his dad? This is Spencer. I think. Grace definitely watched Descendants because she is Gen Z. It's crazy to think that Gen Z's in the workforce now. Speaking of dental hygiene, all of my dentists and like dental hygienists, they're all like Gen Z now. Oh fuck. And I think it's awesome. I was so nervous to go in there.
Human evolution?
No, that's Victor. I can't make heads or tails of this.
My life to studying it.
Leon tries to pull the gun out of his back pocket, but like pulls the pin on a grenade. Just fuck it, let's kill us both. Okay, so this is Victor. No, Leon's the guy's name. This is Leon's monster. Calling all the monster. That's not a decom
You're
song.
a dead man walking.
Dead man walk. Ain't no grave
Can you hear me?
can hold my body
Sorry, I was a
down.
little tied up. Did you go to ask for it?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
Yeah, how long was my Grace adventure for Leon in
We'll
real
talk,
time?
Victor.
Has it been days?
He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
Oh shit, Leon game now. Rip to Leon's original VA.
Glad that
Did he get
FBI
canceled or
doesn't
did he
go
die for real?
FBI?
Yeah. Grace
Alright, now we're playing an entirely different video game. See, this is what I meant. I think that Leon and Grace are meant to represent two distinct play
I
styles.
intend to find out.
And that's why the game jumps betwixt them. Eh. Can I be honest? Like, I know that this is, like, fun, right? The fun action Leon aspects, and maybe I'm judging it too prematurely. But I think I preferred the Grace, like, puzzle stuff as opposed to being a super strong action hero guy. Maybe Leon gets puzzles too, but I can't imagine he knows how to figure them out. Everyone's favorite cop. Should I even bother? Now that I can fuck with. Should I... Now's not the time for that? Okay. Oh. That died easier than I thought. Alright, let's saw his head off. It looks cool, and it feels cool. But as far as gameplay goes, you're not actually doing as much. Alright, let's use our regular handgun now. This fucking King K ruled me? What? Why is this garage glowing? I know why it's growing. Can you back off, man? Yeah! Alright, clearly I'm doing something wrong. There's a reckoning a-coming, and it burns me on the way. Lazarus, how do you... No way you squeezed through that. Alright, let's chop his head off. Are we inside the same building? This will at least help Grace out. When did we kill the girl? I could have sworn we already did kill the girl. Reload. Okay, so this is, remember earlier when I said, does this game have traditional boss fights? This is kind of like playing Demon Souls in a way. Hey, you don't get to run. Damn. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Yeah! Okay, can I, recovery item? Eat. Oh, I thought that was Leon saying that. Sharpen. Oh, there's items through here. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Hold on, wait. Wait for it. Ah! Dude, you gotta reload a little bit faster, Leon. I'm in trouble. Okay, but I could survive this. If that was me, I would brace for impact. You play as Grace first person because she's not pulling off roundhouse kicks. I mean, most of us couldn't. Let's give her a little grace. 6% numerous viruses, diseases. I wouldn't be surprised. You play Leon in first person. Does that spin your camera? I hope so. Yeah, it makes you sick. Leon makes me sick. Grab that gun. Put her down! Is this guy bothering you? Come on, chop his head. I can't reach it. Need more shotgun shells. Oh, glorious food. Well, now I'm trapped in him with him. Trapped in here with him. You're not stuck in here with me. I'm stuck in here with you. I couldn't possibly miss these shots. I mean, I could. I often do, but they kind of set me up for it. Yeah.
Felt that one, huh?
Whoa, big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Leon, big guy. Requiem. Oh, I'm shooting him right in his fucking head. In his rotten head. This guy really is rotten to the core, and I'll say it. Alright, let's use our handy dandy axe. And then heal. Heal. There we go. Hey! Did I break my axe? Okay, LBX to sharpen. Okay, hold on, we gotta heal first. Okay, we can do it at real time. Oh. There were shotgun shells around. There we go. And there it is. Handgun ammo. Where's my handgun? And I could use the high ground advantage. No shot. Yeah, fall! Do I dare? Shot! See, they could easily put this guy in Smash, but he doesn't need a gun. He just needs to, you know, cleave an axe through Mario's skull. Well, now I've sort of trapped myself, haven't I? Wait. Perhaps I thought the better of it. Shotgun shells. Okay, reload. Quickly reload. Quickly reload, Leon. Then Chow! Clearly this going for the brain thing isn't working. He's gonna regrow his skull stronger every time. You guys see the trailer for Masters of the Universe? I think that they're making Skeletor look too scary and serious, and I feel like I can't take Skeletor seriously. Oh, he's turning into a PS3 model. What was that? Bingo? Oh, he did eat a hand grenade.
But I'm not on the menu.
Nice. Where does that leave us? I'll take shotgun ammo. Hello? No? Can I go this way now? I couldn't do that before because Leon didn't have the time. I feel like these Leon sections are going to go faster, or maybe I'm going to eat my words. So he could pry open the warped parts. I see, okay. Computer. Oh, compensator. Computer, make these guys super gay and horny. 60, 40, 80. And it's right, left, right. 60, 40, 80, 60, 40, 80. Is it a different map? I'm in the attic. There's a green herb back there. Sorry, guys. He showed up in the trailer? Skeletor? Yeah. Or, you know, a skull with fiery red eyes. He didn't say anything. But I swear to God, in that movie, if they make him have, like, a serious, like, Optimus Prime voice, somebody pissed off. He should be at the... Yeah! He should be fucking Papyrus, you know? I think I missed my opportunity to get that herb. That herb. That spurb.
Oh my God!
You know what that means. Now you're a part of the cult forever. And you can't leave. Man, these meters are filling out. All right, 910 followers. What's the goal? 35? I may have set that too low. Spin the wheel. Brown. That one's for you. Back to the game. I don't have hope for that movie because of Jared Leto. Is Jared Leto in that movie? Wait, is he Skeletor? That sucks. That movie's already going to suck because it's a Masters. I just don't think He-Man is, like, you can... My Little Pony and Transformers have longevity. There's a lot of those 80s series because they're trying to make like a G.I. Joe crossover movie as well, or they have for a while. It just, I don't think a lot of those 80s cartoons that exist to sell toy lines. Sure, people maybe like them as a kid. I think you missed the boat. I think that 80s nostalgia is out, and now we're getting fucking 2000 nostalgia, where instead of making new superheroes, we're like, what if Hugh Jackman played Wolverine again? That's where we're at right now. And every cartoon is Adventure Time, a regular show. That's the other thing, is that if I don't want to be a nostalgia guy and talk about modern shows as well, most of them are nostalgia anyway. All the new cartoons are just old cartoons, but they brought them back. Ah, my name's Leon. No, V is for Victor, and Victor is for victory. There's a reckoning a-coming, and it burns beyond the grave, oh Lazarus. Oh, it's the little Grace puzzle. Okay, well now we can... I didn't mean to do that. Now that we're Leon up in this bitch, we can open up the shit that was warped. Warped! His famous Leon axe. Lil Bill, the YouTuber, not the cartoon, and Todd in the Shadows both dropped hip-hop-centric videos last night. I don't know Lil Bill. I mean, I know the cartoon. Pantry Key. Big Shot Chef. SpongeBob Big Shot. Tony said,
One thing after another.
one battle after another, huh? Best picture. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hold. 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 Hold.
It should be upstairs.
Yeah, like Grace and Leon, these are entirely different games. Maybe I was supposed to, like, avoid a bunch of the characters and then show up as Leon to kill them all, but I was pretty efficient with Grace, I gotta say. Yeah, Tony said that Deltarune is, like, gonna be in August, probably. Leon, Big Shot, Chef, and Grace. I like that. Does the follower goal sub have a reward? No. Well, because, like, the donation goal, if there's, let's say, there's, like, 7 of you watching right now on Twitch. The donation goal, I could, in a more romantic sense, shake you guys down and be like, hey, you 7 can donate money to make this meter go up, right? I can rely on the people who watch. But a sub goal and a donation goal, there's no real way of campaigning that, of being like, hey, this is going to be like a multi-level marketing scheme. Like, now you're in the pyramid where it's like, hey, if you tell 5 of your friends to watch the BH Ultra live stream and they tell 5 of their friends, because there's no way of controlling the sub goal and the follower goal. The sub goal, I mean, the people here that aren't subbed could sub, and then they get their own rewards by having the sub badge. But we can't really control the follower goal. You guys can change the donation goal by donating, but it's not like you can get more people to follow to the stream. That's not really something that's feasible. Okay, are there any more? Yeah, there's a couple more. We gotta go down. There's 2... So down some stairs. Or so going the right way. Yeah, that makes sense. But hey, if you want to gift sub badges to your fellow chatters, and then they get access to not having to watch ads and all of the Twitch exclusive emotes. I miss you, dog. How's the wife? I miss your wife, man. Your wife used to be so cool, and then she got married to some schlub or something. Can't remember his name. There's a reckoning a-coming, and it burns beyond the grave. Sorry. I got ahead of myself, my Leon self. A cool tip for enemies on the floor, you can stab them with knives and use the hatchet Leon if there's no melee prompt. Sweet bonus damage. Works on the action RE games, including this one. That seems like something I would remember to do with Leon Connoisseur charm. I can equip it? Can I put it on the... That's awesome. Achievement. That's a lot of blood. Hey, you stole Grace's line. Okay, so go through here. I will say, although I'm pretty, like, situationally and location blind, now that I'm running around this residence for a while, this is the evil residence. I got my bearings a little bit. Like, I have a general idea of where I'm going. Missed your wife too, sigh, what a goddess. You talking to my wife? I mean, I agree. What did you know about my wife? I didn't even get to know my wife. Those are all the warped doors. There's other red doors, though. And there's scrap I left in there. Let me try this red door. I wonder if I can... Well, I can... Now that we have the 3 pieces, Grace was supposed to... Did Grace finish her side of the bargain? We're about to fucking find out. There's a... It's like so funny and cool. I know. I hit the jack. She's legitimately the smartest person I know. Alright. Ah! A true goddess. Men used to build statues of women this beautiful. Someone his gun weird. Leon, you're a weird guy. Weird guy. Weird guy. Weird guy. What if it was Leon Queer Eye instead? Do you think Leon would clean up on Queer Eye? It's like Grace closing shift and Leon in morning. Yeah. That was a weird lighting thing. Why is it all spooky and shadowy? Okay, well that didn't work. So I can't open there, I can't open there. Can I open these now that I am Leon? I am Leon, hear me roar. Oops, door, where does... Oh. Alright, let's go back. I got ahead of myself. I let ahead of my Leon self. My Leon self insert. Yeah, if I was morning shift and I was Leon, I'd be pissed. Grace didn't even open up the door. What the hell? Give you one job to do and you instead you adopted a child? That's the first rule of Resident Evil. You never adopt a child. They're always going to turn out to be evil or something. Kind of like real life, all children are evil. Oh, Lazarus, how did your debts get paid? When the fires are surrounding you. Playing this on PS5, Xbox Series X, or PC? Whoa, Xbox Partner Preview. Install YouTube now. March 26th? That's okay. Honestly, there's no, like, Xbox... Anything they announce for the Xbox Partner Showcase will just be like, hey, this game is coming to Xbox. Like, I assume all games... Hey, what the hell? Put that down. Hold on. Hey, put that... Where is everybody? Bingo? That's not the one I meant to... That's fine. That works too. Shit! You played DC Superhero Girls Teen Power? Well, let me ask you. Let me raise you. Have you played Marvel's Ultimate Alliance 3: The Black Order? We were talking about that last night in the server. I haven't. I should, though. I did burst their heads if you want to survive. I knew that shit. Maybe before you were watching the streams. We did the show called the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown, where I play a different Nintendo Switch game every week, leading up to the release of Nintendo Switch 2. And I almost got through all of the Nintendo developed or produced or distributed Nintendo games on the Switch. The only ones I didn't get to were like Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, Skyward Sword Remake, and Origami King, weirdly enough. I think because I was focused on other Paper Marios. Oh, thank God, shotgun shells. I've missed my shotgun. Can I play the piano? Love a good vase break. Hold on. There we go. Did his head explode yet? It's still playing action music, so I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by something else. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, I'm a zombie, blah, 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 blah. Oh, a hand grenade. How do I use these grenades? Oh, good luck, everyone. Oh, try not to trip over your own fat ass. Okay, I don't trust like that. Oh, hey. Where'd you come from? Thought I killed you. Out of ammo. Hold that thought. Hold on, hold on. Have a little patience, sir. I'll kill you soon enough. Alright, fine. We'll do this gun mode. Now can I chop his head off? There we go. So no head. See, we should be writing Leon's catchphrases as one-liners. But he only quotes Vines exclusively. Hold on, I gotta find another guy to kill. Damn, I want to do one of my Leon one-liners. Alright, next zombie I find, remind me. Or, is there one through here? Can't open that door. But there's a door back this way. Hidden behind this picture. Yeah. Hello? Anyone in there? Grace runs in and just instinctively blows her head clean off. Yeah, I've seen some of the Kick the Bucket Countdown. No, I played... Wait, hold on. Hey! Only a spoonful. What the dog doing? But that backflip, though. Hold on, let me reload, dickhead. There we go. That guy was just collateral. There's a reckoning a-coming, and it burns beyond the grave. Let's kill him! Barbecue sauce on my titties. Road work ahead. Stand down, Freesha Vakadu. Okay, this guy's not dead.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Oh, Leon, you always know what to say. Anyway, going down. Oh, I thought it was an elevator. Oh, going down. Going up. Fuck! What? That's a relatively intact chair. Like, my chair looks worse than that. And I'm not even a disgusting T-virus-ridden zombie. I'm unfamiliar with the barbecue one. You haven't seen barbecue sauce on my titties Vine? Funny Vine moment compilation
Bingo.
30?
I have the IP address. Just give
They
me a minute,
pulled my IP.
And I'm in.
I'm gonna delete Kane.
Okay, hit me.
Wow. She got that Parkinson's.
Sherry.
That's what I am worried about. Like, I don't know. I know I don't take breaks often, but like,
I found some information about
I
the
am
illness.
technically predisposed to
Our symptoms.
Symptoms confirm a T-virus.
getting hands like this. Is what I'm getting at.
fuck?
Man, you don't know about Kyogre. You don't know about barbecue sauce on my titties. I'm glad I could show you the world
Wait,
through these
put it
beautiful
together.
streams. It looks nice out now. It was like weird and windy earlier. How about this? Here's your follower goal. Because what's the... Yeah, there's a cutscene going on right now. What's that? 9:10 of like 9... What's the follower goal? 9:35? Something like that? How about if we get the follower goal before spring ends, we have class outside? Barry had its best episode last night. Its best episode so far. We should explain to the people not in the server that Barry isn't coming out every... Barry's already over, but we're watching an episode a week. I can show you this girl. Flashlight blonde and a armchair. Whoa. Okay. I got some more files. Now this is a traditional horror game. See, that's what I mean. Like, the Leon sections are so short. Now we're back to the real video game. Everyone's dead. Good to know. I don't think I really need a map for this. Oh. May have jinxed myself. I cut up a square in the square hole. Can I roll up the leather notebook? And I need a battery.
Why is this under the hospital?
Okay, I don't got more Requiem. I don't have a lot of handgun ammo to begin with. This really is a juxtaposition that Leon gets to be in a nice, swanky, spotless elevator and sitting in swivel chairs that have new leather. This is, and then Grace has to be down in the dumps. I hope he's not too down in the dumps today. Is this the room where it's revealed that the dog did all this? Take the child to the puzzle box. If you showed that tagline to conspiracy theorists on TikTok, I think they would have a field day. They would talk about blood transfusions or something. I know, I made a TikTok about this already. I know that the algorithm exists to like piss me off so that I make a video about it. I'm like, boy, are we stupid. But there was like a video from dentists and they're like, oh, asking dental students, would they rather take $5,000 or a year without fluoride? And they all said, like, no, sorry, would they go a year without fluoride for $5,000? And they all said no. And then all the comments were like, wait a minute, I thought fluoride was bad. I thought we were all against fluoride. We're gonna die. We're all dying. What episode are you on? I've seen it. I haven't rewatched it. So you should. I know you already donated, but consider joining the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server. We watch shows every Sunday. And there's exclusives over there. But if not, I understand. I'm just glad that you're here. Just glad that you're here. Well, that kid doesn't have a face. A horde of faceless children. I read an email like this once.
Emily!
Saw this in a toothpaste ad once. She's screaming Emily, and Emily goes like, 5 more minutes. They're making a child. Destroy the child. Episode 7 of season 1, I believe. Well, the antagonist of this Resident Evil game is you, the gamer. The collector. Okay, green switch. I know a puzzle when I see one. Joint plug. Yeah, where else are you gonna buy it from? That's pretty, you gotta give me that, that's pretty good. Where'd she go? Well, now that I pulled out the joint, can I, like, open it now? Or no, now I can I lock myself in here? It's probably safer. Oh, some scrap. Oh, I thought you were a figment of my imagination or something. Yep, that's gonna hurt in the morning. I'll join the Patreon at some point. Almost did when you guys were saying you had the gayest Discord server. I don't remember that, but that's probably true.
You can do this.
It's like can't go that way. I turn the flashlight off. Turn that TV off. Turn that TV off. Can I, like, jump up? No, she can't jump. Do you think she sees me? It is the gayest server. Double 3. Is she gone? You don't have to, but if you're a fan of Barry, we're watching Barry right now. It's going to lead us all throughout the year. So really at any point throughout the year. I have individual goals. I think I crunched the numbers. What was it? If I have like 130 patrons in the server, then that'll pay my rent. Make videos about musicals, so you probably have a lot of gay people in your audience. No offense. I didn't until you said no offense. Wait. You want to see what I've been... my New Year's resolution this year was to see a live show every month. So in January, January was Wicked. February was Back to the Future. And then I recently saw Hadestown for the first time. And I think Kimberly Akimbo is April. I've never heard of it. But I have a show lined up all throughout those months. But then in like June, July, August, there's no show at the Hippodrome. Shout out Maryland, by the way. Baltimore fucking rules. So I got to find something to do in the summer. Maybe I'll go to New York to visit some friends. You have a lot of gay people in your audience, no offense. This is really funny. None taken, I guess. Okay, no, I need... Wait. Alright, let's go back the way we came. Assuming that the girl... It is the girl, right? I mean, queer people love musicals. I know because I like musicals and most fans are queer. That's not the part that stood out to me. It was the presumption that I would take offense to that. You're good, brother. It's fine. It was just a really funny chat. Toolbox in the boiler room. I feel like I already stole that. Can I pick this? Nope. Sounds like I need another wrench. Or a Leon. Wait. Oh. Hello? Okay, so once I'm in, I can get out. Anything more I should know about in here? That's how I leave. I could also leave through the door. Could I... Because I need 3 of these? Well, there was another one back this way, I think. BH Woktra. I mean, yeah, right? Like, you shouldn't... I would be shocked if somebody watched my videos and they're like, I didn't know this guy was a leftist. I thought he just liked video games. If somebody watched a video and I went on a rant and they're like, man, you got political, I would be really... Because, like, whether or not you like my videos, you know that when you're on my channel, you're getting me. Unabashedly me. Like, can I kill you? Damn. You live to see another day. And what's behind door number 3? Real green in this room. They should call it the green room. Oh, we got company. I feel like the more and more I play this game, the more I'm like conditioning myself to do one-liners. I was legitimately trying to think of a Vine quote to say, and I think I ran out. I don't remember anymore. It's leaving me in my old age. Well, I tried. Now I can steal this.
It's 2.
I got a joint plug. Can I put it in here? Nope. Okay, but... Green Zone from Super Metroid. It's been so long. If Leon quotes Vines, does Grace quote TikTok? Yeah, but I feel like that's less consolidated. Like, Vines, for whatever reason, there's like maybe 100 popular Vines. TikTok, there's 100 popular TikToks a day. I think internet culture as a whole just kind of moves a lot faster now. Oh. Okay, well, she's gone. Thanks for the blood. It'll be going towards a good cause. Okay, so I can... Do I have it on me? I do. I keep that thing palm me. There should be a way I can get in here. Put this in here. I need to go grab the other one that I left behind. What the fuck? Alright, well, back in my cellar. And now we sit and wait. Potato flew around my room. That's a Vine. There's an opportunity to quote, so no head. Yeah, but somebody else already... Oh, I'm speaking of which. So no head. I'll drink for that.
You can do this.
Do I need to go get the second one again? Oh, wait, now I'm here. What am I meant to do exactly here? Just, like, hope she doesn't see me?
Not again.
I suppose so. Is she gone? She's leaving. So wait, we're in season 27, spring. Winter was 26, autumn was 25, summer was 24, so 23. Season 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. So 23, 2, 1, 2, 19. Season 23, season 19, season 17, 16, 15, season 11. So that's spring 25, spring 26, spring 23. Sorry, spring 25, 24, 23, 22. I mean, spring 21 you guys saw in the Smash video. I played Miitopia and Balin Wonderworld. Think any of the RE characters would watch BH Ultra? You'd have to tell me. I don't think I know enough. What's going on in here? Sorry, did I have it on me, right? I have it palm me. Hello. Bye-bye. So I gotta do this shit again. I gotta read this. Picked up some scrap. Toolbox in the boiler room. You guys know there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon? The last 2 years we had Stu do a song for the Summer of Ultra. We gotta have them. I view everything like a video game. I failed the fuck out of a social interaction last night. Rebecca definitely watched a BH Ultra video. She's from RE1. But which BH Ultra video? Also, are all these characters cops? All right, Grace, just retrace our steps. Oh, well, this will help. Grace looks like a BH Ultra viewer. What does that mean? Because she's gay? Is that what it's supposed to mean? I can save. So right there's... I could put this here. I did take it back with me, right? That looks dangerous as shit. Can I grab that piece of paper without a... Okay, no. Well, I learned my lesson. Only said the phrase were cyanide because it rhymed. Can I vault through here? Can I vault, boy? Vault, boy! We should have a big wheel of every game I've ever played on stream. I feel like we did this. I'm just repeating my ideas now. Oh, hi. Are you gonna attack me or are we like chill? Are we just in this shit together? Like, listen, we're all victims. No need to do infighting. I will take this guy's blood, though. Rebecca watches the babysitter video every October. Like most people do. Alright, what the hell, man? What happened to solidarity? God damn it. What happened to class consciousness? I shot right next to his ear. This is pathetic. Cabbage. Thanks for the ammo. I'm gonna need it, obviously. Rebecca watches the H2O or Portal videos. That's true. That's that girl power. I could pick a lock. It's my last lock pick, but it better be worth it. Which Portal video, though? Well, I mean, like, 10K people watched the first Portal video and a million watched the second. So, statistically, probably the second Portal video. Now I got more Requiem. But less health. Can I fight off the... Because this shit can really do some damage. Can I fight off the girl now? But there is a lockpick in... Hold on. But I can't reach it because of the... You know. The shit going on in here. Could I reach it? Yeah, I don't think so. We'll circle back, though. We'll touch base later. I gotta do my taxes this weekend. Are you guys excited for the H&R Block appointment? Oh, boy. Well, that didn't really help. Go there? Maybe? But I don't think we can cut through here, can we? Like, all the way and then left? Too far. Too far, man. And this perhaps what? Now I can push this? The H and BH Ultra stands for H&R Block. Yeah, and that's what the B actually stands for. The B stands for block and the H stands for H&R. The Ultra stands for I love Texas. Okay, wait. So now I have access to this. Anything else in this room I should know about? All right. I'm going the wrong way. Puzzles, puzzles. I love puzzles. Thank God. Thought it stood for Hemorrhoids? Well, you never know what could happen in the H&R Block. Have you guys done your taxes for this year? Everyone's got to do it. I bolted. So I made like a Troy and I bolt end. I'm going to save. Because why not? After all, it's free. I think I'm good on inventory right now. Right. Emily's the... What if I accidentally get the wrong kid? The girl is currently occupying the basement. Yeah, the girl's the big fucker. Wait. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. So can I use the Requiem on it? Or is that like a fool's errand? Is it more of a beast you hide from, or can you actually fight back? Is that even an option? No, but I will tomorrow on Bitch's TurboTax because I'm lazy. I mean, I'm just going to the H&R Block. It's the same thing, except I'm just going to a location. One of the easiest things to do. Although, if you guys got plans tomorrow, you should if you like the videos, legitimately watch tomorrow's Switch to Ultra podcast. 6 p.m. Man, now I'm getting nervous about it. Big stuff's gonna happen on that. Fuck, I need a tool. We're gonna have a very special guest on that episode. Someone I've never spoken to before, so it's a little nerve-wracking. Power distributor bolted? I see. Well, how did I get the last one last time? I wasn't even looking at the map, which is even more confusing. Is it this? Yeah, but this one wasn't even marked on the map. What the hell? It's something that we talked about on the channel, at least within the last year. I don't need the Requiem for this. I will make a Requiem. Hello. No solidarity, huh? No rest for the wicked. You're gonna alert the girl. Stay down. Don't do this, man. Is he dead? Worse. Who's flickering the lights? Okay, I'll grab that. That closes that. But I should check on what's in there. I have access to 2 of them. Can I even... I don't think I can. Can I even? So we know where 2 of these joint plugs are. And then the girl's through here, right? The girl. Man, I have so much fun streaming in the day, and then I just gotta, like, edit after stream. I hate making YouTube videos. Ah! But I love having made a YouTube video. Oh, that's got nothing to do with me. Is there somewhere I could see the stream schedule? Sort of. I don't think the one on Twitch is accurate, but I can tell you right now, the time I'm streaming right now is the time I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then the podcast is every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Maybe this upcoming podcast I should stream on the main channel, just because it's a little special. Perhaps. But I do want that Turbo channel to rival the main one at some point. To the point where there's 2 videos I want to make in May, and I'm thinking of maybe doing one on main and one on Turbo. So if you're really locked into BH Ultra, you get both. Okay, well now I have to find where I put the other plug. Go this way. Come on, man. Watch out behind you. You're gonna alert the girl. Calm down. They're playing a lot of, certainly a lot of music. Is it through here? I think I missed it. I'm gonna borrow this. Every idea is stupid until it isn't. More scrap. I'll keep the knife for now. If only I had another wrench. I got 2 of these now. Huh. Can't open this because I need a wrench. I don't have a wrench. Nor do I know where I could find one in this area. It said it left a toolbox and a something. Toolbox in the boiler room. Do we have those here? Lockpick. Forklift. Wait, can I activate the forklift? This is power distributors. Square socket wrench. Wait, when the fuck where was that an option? I didn't know that. Come on, Grace. Mostly for time. Is there somewhere I could see the stream schedule? Oh, no, I did read that. Yeah, it's gonna I'll just tell you that outright. It's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's normally been 1 to 4, but I've been starting an hour earlier. It's because I like streaming more, and also I'm making up for lost time. But the podcasts are always 6 p.m. Wait, how do I... Oh, I need to turn this electricity off. Wait, that's why I pushed the box. But I didn't push the box this time. Haha. Okay, wait. But I can... Oh, I can turn that on and then the electricity will be off. Okay. I grab the injector. Pocket protector, protector, protector. Grab this, go around. And then open the door from the other side and use the little shimmy wall. What time zone is that? Eastern Standard Time. East Coast, baby. The time it is right now... the stream's gonna end in 46 minutes. And that's the time it ends on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But also, if you follow the Twitch channel, which you do, you'll get notified. Okay, electricity off. I'll take the lockpick. And now I grab the wrench. So these spoils afforded if you actually check the map. Socket square wrench. I'll take your blood, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm the local blood inspector. Every company's got a blood guy. Okay, then I want to go back. Can I use the Requiem on her? I need the flashlight to see, but I can't. I don't want to alert her. I can't tell if that's... Yeah, that's her. I'm trying to make out the figure. It's like bright in my room, so my TV, I'm just seeing the reflection of my dumb face. Okay, there we go. Let me just swince on through here. Thank you. Alright, then we gotta go to where the locked one is. Fuck, it takes up inventory space? Alright. Well, then I will inject myself. Maybe I didn't need to do that, but I hear footsteps. Handgun ammo. Okay, just give me this. We didn't make it yet, Grace. We're not out of the woodwork. Gotta go forward and then cut. Cut left? I think for me, cut right. I know she's gonna pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show shit. That way and then right and then... I guess I can cut through this way, but it's not ideal. No, I could use the vent here? No, I can't yet. So yeah, go forward. Can you move, man? Don't. Now I gotta wait even longer. I'm gonna try something stupid. Stay back! That one didn't work at all! Alright, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. When do I turn? Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Go towards the light, Grace. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Fuck! Keep going. I have to use both. No, I'm good. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Put it in there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. See, it's not a stupid plan. It seems stupid until it works. And I'm just stupid enough to pull it off. Alright, where's my light? Go forth and love each other now, like our boys would have done. I'm a little turned around here. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, let's go back. I'm causing quite the ruckus here. Which means I have to go back and face the girl. We just gotta grab this and then go right. Which is ironically, I think, where we already were. Before we went through that conundrum. Kerfuffle. Yeah, here we go. Hey, wait, I need my regular handgun. Alright, hold this bottle. Are we dead yet? Are we dead yet? Alright, it seems like it. Show me the blood. There's the blood. Okay. Wrench. Fuck you. Well, it certainly saves up space in my inventory. We gotta bring back the third one. Am I gonna have enough? Remember, the girl just likes light, so if you were in a room with energy, she will stop. But not my flashlight, which is interesting. Damn, I was looking straight forward. I didn't even see that happen. The game didn't stop. Can I use my flashlight in here? Something like that. I'm on the other side. I got me on the other side. Oh, man, do you guys know if we got me tomorrow?
The smell.
I think when people talk about, you know, World War III very haphazardly, if there's a World War III, they're not going to call it that until the war's over. I want to steal some blood. Ooh, or a forklift key. Can I lift this fork? Got some torque to it. Okay. Well, now we've run into a bit of a situation. That opens up. This is a temporary room. Hip pouch. Oh, do I have more inventory space? Oh, thank Christ. If I had to carry around 3 plugs. Plug. Can I take the key out of this? Or is that a one-use situation? Well, can't go in the juice. Daddy got his juice. Who's they? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I don't remember. Wait, what did I say? She's like Chuck from Better Call Saul. Because of chicanery? I need to find a way to get this out of this room. That I have to go around to get through there. All eyes on me and the dibba-dibba-did just like a circus. They're not going to call it World War III till it's over? Yeah, I mean, like, history, right? They didn't call it World War II when it was happening. I don't think so. Imagine fighting in World War I knowing there's going to be a second one. Alright. Oh, I'm out of Requiem. Anyone know if we got Requiem tomorrow? No, we got podcast tomorrow. Take the scrap. And I can make more Requiem that way. Well, if the girl's attacking me, it means I'm going the right direction. Okay, maybe I check out the other side? I got they on the other side. Requiem tomorrow. I wish. It would make more sense. I got work to do after this. To do the streams like all in a sitting, like back to back. I'm gonna put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery. I'll put him out of... Are you done? Put him out of his misery. Okay, open that up. Now I feel like I'm doing a little bit of a logic puzzle. Okay, but there's light in here, so I'd be safest in here. I gotta figure out... Because this door won't stay open without those two. Deltarune is also tomorrow. That might be true. Those two require this door to stay open. The girl was in here. Oh. Can I, like, swinge through now? But I need to get... Once I get that green, the joint, back through here, then I could just go back the way I came. But I don't know how to get it without locking myself in. Well, here's what we can do, right? Purposefully lock ourselves in. And then see what we have access to aside from these doors. Let's take inventory of the situation. Can't go down that way. The forklift has been turned on and lifted those pallets. I mean, if we can't go with the soup, there's not much more we can do. Can I find a way to jam the door through here? There's nothing really in this room. It's dangerous to enter the tank after drainage. A floor plan in the processing area. Turn the valve hand wheel on the opposite side and drain the pool. Okay. Opposite side. I see. The other forklift. So do we need... How many of these do we need to get to there? Go there. Okay, 1, 2. So we need both of them. So we were going the right way the first time, but not in the right order. Let me know if you really get stuck. I mean, I got a whole army of backseaters, but I think... I got to figure it out. It's like a block puzzle, you know? You have to... The whole game is those little DNA puzzles where you gotta hit a button. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired all the time. Damn, that was quick. Okay, cut through here. No bullshit. Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing! I'll make your heart sing. Oh, who let you out? I'm out of ammo. Here's a knife. You can keep that. That one's on the house. Actually, can I have the knife back? I don't think I'm getting that knife back. But I'll take your blood. You mind if I take your temperature? A gun-shaped thermometer. Dude, fuck off! I'm already infected enough. Grace, turn around. Grace, turn around. Turn around! It's okay, he's just sleeping. See, he's on his bed. Alright, we're gonna open this. Do we? Cut through here. And then pick up pliers while we're in here. Damn, that was a clean shot. Not for a guy like me. Are the rats also evil, or what was that noise? You just burn the rat? I'll take that. That's nuts that she didn't see that. Without giving away the joke of the April Fool's video, my goal today is just to finish all the regular edits, so that all the other side stuff that takes forever, that'll just be the next couple days will be dedicated to that. Are you gonna like fuck off, dude? April Fool's joke is Mario Galaxy movie actually coming out that day. No, if you go to see the Mario Galaxy movie on April 1st, it'll actually have a secret final season of Captain N. I'm not waiting around here. Thing is, I don't have the... Oh, I do have the key. Okay. It's a constant use key. I didn't know that. Mind if I cut in? Well, that'll spook her off, right? Yeah. What does this do? Should go the other way. Why? Alright, well, let's follow the path.
I really don't want to go in there.
Well, that doesn't go the right way. What am I going to tell you? I'm off work today, but I don't want to go in the theaters maxed out. Do you think it will be? I might go that day. Oh, come on. I fell right into his trap. I mean, if the video is, like, fully done, I might just, like, yeah, take that day. I do gotta stream that day, but... Brother. You gotta stay down. You gotta learn when to stay down. Don't get back up. Sorry, I'm gonna steal the blood from your erection real quick. Oh, ow. Can I cut this way? I can't go over that way. But now I can cut back through this and turn it the other way. I love my little puzzles. I had 28 minutes to solve this situation. Is there a situation here? You know the situation, I always used to say that. Hey, if you like Jersey Shore, you should watch Weekly Monday Nights. There's so many of them. How do you... One guy I can understand getting stuck like this. How do so many of you... I don't know, man. That's not up to me. I'll take the blood, though. Dude. They never know when to give up, do they? You just don't... Okay. You don't know when you're beat. Oh my god. I need to go to a shooting range or something. Hit him in the head. I'm wasting all my ammo on this one guy. Aim the reticle and click on his head. How hard could that be? Stay down. I got spooked. Alright, here we go to Bendy and the Ink Machine. Bendy was a little devil thing.
Stay calm, Grace.
Wait, but I'm Andrew. The tough part about this is we will need to go back and collect all three of them. But I think I just solved the puzzle. Assuming that everything goes as swimmingly as I'm expecting it to. You're getting diluted, watered down blood. Wait, before we save. Never mind. Does steroid make me stronger permanently? I think the last one was permanent. You're not American enough, that's why you miss? Yeah. I've never been a gun guy. I had friends that would, like, go to shooting ranges for fun. I think that's kind of cringe, honestly. I brought that up to someone in the UK, and they disagreed, which is kind of nuts. I don't know I didn't know that the Big B had shooters like that.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
That's okay. It's moving slow. We'll just stay on this side. Can I, like, push him into it? Cha. 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 Alright. Fine, you get to keep the knife. Whoa. Dude, there you go. I think if he's big enough, they'll, like, okay. Can I grab, there we go. Excuse me. If I throw enough dudes into the grinder. Are you guys noticing something about the... Maybe they just, like, are repeating the NPC models, but... This don't feel right. Excuse me. Hey. Back up, big boy. You go that way. Join him. Try to push him back a little bit. Wait. There you go. Is there like an amount I need to do? I guess. Yeah, it worked. I killed enough dudes. Okay.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Go? Alright, I heard go! It goes twice as fast. I can fly twice as high. Bar this. You. So now it's dark and spooky.
Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Focus, M. You're gonna need some of those red coins for later. Bowser loves Power Stars. Is this where am I cutting back through? Focus G. Yeah, I think I cut back through this way because the guys aren't gonna move anymore. Did I save my game? I'm gonna assume I did. La 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 la. This is what Augustus Gloop saw in his final moments.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Don't knock it till you try it. Knock to a Nux Tao. Just thinking about him, it makes me giggle. Or Nux Taku, what is it called? Right, I gotta go grab the others. What, can I even go up without the power? Evidently, yes. I gotta, yeah, they're both right there. This place is gross as hell. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't judge other people. Maybe let people enjoy things. God forbid I want a little... I mean, society is already falling apart as is, and now you're gonna judge me for enjoying something? God forbid people drink a little bit of blood. Oh, I bet you drink only the cleanest blood. Alright, yeah, all up in your ivory tower. How about let people enjoy things? It's 2026. Damn. Alright, well. We need some herb. Probably could have combined those. But, say lovey. Look at this. Wait, I do need to go in there. Alright, hold on. Back in the hole. Not a vampire, dude. Funk vampires. But you like that video. That's the first step into vampirism. I like you're offended by this. Like you've had some kind of family generational trauma with vampires. Yeah, this is like when you. This is making it seem more ridiculous. I think we talked about this on stream. The like people who when you bring out a that was a bad idea. It just made them look cooler. You bring out a Ouija board from that Hasbro sells at Walmart. And they're like, no, dude, no, you don't get it. That's like a cultural thing. Like, my family, we don't fuck with Ouija boards. Imagine that, but like, you put plastic teeth in your mouth, and somebody's like, no, dude, that's not funny. Like, I know it's different, but no, it's a cultural thing. My family doesn't fuck with vampires. I know that vampires aren't real, but better safe than sorry. See, that's how ridiculous the Ouija board thing is. That if you change it a little bit, you're realizing how stupid it sounds. Can you be dead? Can you stop being alive? This guy's nuts. Alright, man. Jeez. How many bullets can one person survive? That many. That many, huh? Because vampires killed my grandma. Like when she was young, or... I don't see what they have to gain from stealing blood of an old folk. Of an old fuck. Okay, excuse me. Oh, god damn it. I was doing so well, too. Sound like a snarky vampire? That doesn't sound like I would say. Drew William, when did Echo Fighters in Smash and when did Echo Fighters in Smash and when did Jax enter the circus? Both are very important questions. I don't know when Jax entered the circus. Echo Fighters were first revealed at E3 2018, so that would have been June 2018. Fuck, how much more do I... Oh, god damn. What's in my inventory right now? Alright. Let me combine them this time. Make a med injector. Injector. Let's cut on through here. I'm not gonna waste my time with Brain Blast this time. Yeah. Okay, 2018. Thank you, dog. Why? Are you wondering if Jax Toy knew about Echo Fighters? Do you think he was a Crom main or a Dark Samus main? Alright, I'm not even gonna... I'm not bothering with this. Can I, like, fucking... Excuse me. I need to get under here real quick. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. I'm not gonna waste my ammo this time. A Dark Pit for sure. That's true. They were sort of grandfathered in as that. Man, I want to watch the video. The reason I like the Smash videos so much is because they're the only, like, videos of mine that I can rewatch without feeling, like, ashamed. Those are pretty good videos. I love... And it's just because I miss Smash Bros. A little look back, a little look-see. She's gonna, like, drop down and ruin... Okay, we're good. Let's place all three in here. I will sing a requiem. And there we go. I haven't seen the show, but I feel like he likes Corrin as well. Because of the feet. I think Jax is a real foot freak. I'm gonna finish my turn.
It's me! It's Grace! Calm down.
What a nice day.
We gotta get out of here.
Have a blessed day, everyone. Oh, now I gotta edit. I hate editing. I wish I could stream every hour. Escape via the elevator. I probably should have ran when I had the chance. Elevator is... Okay, forward, left. Yeah, alright. Oh, right, I can't shoot because I'm Emily. Alright, well.
Just don't let go.
La 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 la. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, elevator's down this way. Simple as. Unless a beastie jumps out in front of us. Ooga booga booga. I think we're alright.
It's just spinning you down. Why won't they close?
I wanted to keep doing it as a bit. Lightning McQueen style. If you want to know what that's referencing to, check out the BH Ultra. Also, if you miss streams, you know, they're all archived on the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. You can watch all the past streams if you just search by the playlist. You could even watch all of the previous Resident Evil Requiem streams on the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. Something to think about. Maybe there'll be exclusive videos on that channel someday. Corrin has a foot thing. Play the game and don't remember that. No, Corrin doesn't, but Corrin is the barefoot character, right? It's the bit in the Etika reaction where he's like, show me that barefoot waifu. I miss him so much every day.
Good, Emily.
Gotta say, for the first stream featuring the cat tree, I haven't seen the cats at all today. That's just kind of nuts. Blah, 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 blah.
What's going on?
Willy Wonka's coming to take us back. Chomp, chomp, bitch. Is that what Willy Wonka says? Alright, I need to put her out of her misery. Ah, the game won't even let me aim the gun at her. Woke has really ruined video games. Alright, let's get out of here. Do you think it's more or less scary if you can't see? Because she doesn't have to look at it. But also, like, some things are scarier. Whatever you envision in your head has got to be scarier than whatever is actually shown, right? It's the unknown that's scary. And that's what I liked about Project Hail Mary, is like, for the first like hour or so, you don't know what it looks like unless you saw all the marketing. I would recommend it. Pretty fun flick. It pans down. She's inexplicably barefoot. Did you download mods for this game? Well, now we're racing against the clock. Cause I guess I just gotta go and find a save point. We got like 14 minutes left. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some math real quick. You know, my favorite hobby. How many streams in spring? Let's assume.
You okay?
Well, maybe not.
Here, I kept this safe for you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Let's say, yeah, okay, 36 streams per season. I mean, it'll be more. 35 on the couch streams. Or 35 streams where you're looking at me. Until summer. So we have throughout all of spring. What did I just say, 35?
Let's go.
So if we can get... It was made by awesome patron Scaly. He's really good at edits. Oh yeah, that was the previous Resident Evil, right? Well, let me do this real quick. I was just going to say, I'll wait until the outro. We still got a little bit of time. Severed hand. Can I pick it up? Severed hand, pick it up.
Do you maybe want to leave?
Then all day you'll
It's
have to fuck.
not safe here.
The severed hand that makes you wicked horny.
Okay. Good.
Which I don't need a severed hand for that.
That's good.
I do miss Scaly. I know, and then he's out fighting the good fight. That was for all the new people that are like, oh, the first day of spring and we have all these new chatters coming together. Every season it was like a different crew. We had like a debuting summer crew in summer of 23, and every season it like changes a little bit. All right, let's open that puppy up. Sun Moon Star. Yeah, but that's scary, so I'm going to go save real quick. Can I save with her in tow? I mean, as much as, like, I'm going to commission edits for the channel. What the fuck made that noise? Oh, I sat on the bottle. Okay, I thought I broke my back first. You heard, like, a crunch noise? I thought that was it. I thought I just slipped all my discs. But also, everyone is welcome to just use the stream content. If they want to make their own edits and just post it on their own channel, you're totally welcome to as well. Oh, achievement.
Finally.
It's been a long day. All right, well,
We did it.
what's going on here?
Emily? Are you alright?
I feel like we're almost like, the residence is pretty full. We've seen the whole residence. Look at the song choice. I've not played KIU,
Let's just...
so I like his model. I've not seen it
We need to
before.
keep moving, okay?
What's KIU?
Emily?
Kingdom, Oblivion. Escape via the courtyard. Wait, do we leave the residence? I thought the whole game was going to be set here. Aha. There's going to be some sort of chicanery. I'm vibrating. Oh, wait. No, that's where I came in. No, wait. Is that the exit? Yeah, there's the helicopter. Oh, my God.
Hey! Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I don't know about that. So you guys are normal?
Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired. I know.
That your kid?
What's...
It's a kid. Just super implicating herself and making it seem way more suspicious. Well, it's not my kid. It's a kid I found.
Can you fly this?
Kid who was uprising? Oh.
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're
Kind
out
of
options
insensitive
here.
to say to her.
How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
Have you seen the same thing with your eyes that I have?
We can help each other.
Who is this
I'll
guy?
protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe.
Grace.
I promise.
Grace. Grace.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you.
Grace is gone for 5 minutes. This dude's putting cigarette ashes out on her baby bald spot.
Ready?
You get to sit in the captain's chair.
Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace. By the way, this is Emily.
Harry.
That's also the protagonist of Project Hail Mary. Small world.
I'll be right back.
Why am I... Oh, now I'm Grace Vision. Find the helicopter key. Like back in the building? Or what are we talking here? I don't trust this shit at all. This seems mighty suspect. Luckily, I've got a gun, but it solves a lot of my problems.
Please, just let it be in here.
Hello? I don't think it's in there. Okay. That's not what I'm... Okay. I wanted to break the... Oh, that's not gonna work. Welp. Is there a key in here? Okay. Well, I think that we are pretty thoroughly out of time here. I imagine if an important cutscene happened that it'll save. And also, I'm not really playing anything else on the Xbox. Wait, unless... Is there a save in here? No, I don't think so. Well, I did crunch the numbers, though. I wanted to say something. This is the first official stream of spring, of the spring season, of season 27. And maybe I'm getting my hopes way up. Maybe I'm setting the bar way too high. But we do have a goal for this season before summer happens, the summer of Ultra 2026. We got a very generous donation of $50. 5%. I have crunched the numbers. And I said, what, there were like 35 or so streams that will happen on this couch, so you'll be able to see this corner, and your donations will pop up. Statistically, if we get 24-ish dollars in donations every time I stream on this couch. I know, pretty unfeasible, but not impossible. Big cat tree. Yeah, this is the winner of the previous fund to put this cat tree in here. And now we have a little ticker tape. if we get, combining all the chat together, get 24 each time on this couch, then we will be able to get an edit of the previous season of streams all in one turbo video. Or maybe we just get it all at the end. I don't know. We want to come like 7 people. Okay, well, what's this divided by 7? If everyone donates like $4 every time this stream, I mean, that adds up over time, but we shall see. For now, we're good. Maybe the goal doesn't mean anything, but we have our follower goal and we have our sub goal. We will see. For right now, thank you for joining me the first stream of spring. Look how nice it is now, and now I got to have another work day inside. I have been your host, BH Ultra Live. If you want to watch a lot more of the archives, they're on BH Ultra Turbo, the YouTube channel. And tomorrow, important podcast, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, big interview. Maybe it'll be on the main channel. I don't know. We shall see. Wednesday, we'll be back to playing Lego Pirates for the 7th time, and then we're going to wait to the 11th stream. And then Thursday, we're going to be playing Super Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition. The week after that will be the second Mario week, not second annual, but just second Mario week on stream, leading up to the second Mario movie, because we did a previous Mario week in 2023, leading up to the first Mario movie. And also a YouTube video will be out on April 1st, hopefully. Maybe the next podcast during Mario week. I think we'll fall on the 31st, which will not only be the anniversary of Switch 2 Ultra, but maybe we'll watch Adult Swim that night to see if something happens. Play that spring song, the song that makes me think of spring. This one. The song ended. Alright, well, let's just sit in silence for a little bit. Marinate on what we've learned today. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. My chicken is over here. Oops, my anarchy symbol.